darkest hours nearing, in silence we're drowning. Hear the knell of death draw nigh, beneath the shattered heaven. Who did our faith through the tears it shines. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Buried alive and we just gotta shake it. Ooh, our feet is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high they jeer at us proudly. Burning lands, no word their empathy. But you can be my saving light. Strong like thunder, stay together. Burn up the fire, never say never. Saving light. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Buried alive and we just gotta shake it. Ooh, our feet is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high they jeer at us proudly. Burning lands, no word their empathy. But I can be your saving light. No more fear. We're rushing in a new world, revolution enter call. Tragedies and reputation, we'll show them how we fight. Shadow in the darkness, I will lead you through the night. Together face it, we will be the saving light.
As the pressure builds, I push back, pulling on the threads of fate. The chords within these fleeting moments find the beat my heart creates. Faint vibrations, words decay, stirring in the twilight, piercing through the silence, echoing throughout the night. They shake the atmosphere, the heavens and the land. A rebellion in the making where we stand. This is the time. The unknown is calling, so I cross the line. I'm breaking out, got no more doubt. So raise your voice up higher. I'm crashing through the silence. I'm calling with the rising tide. A drop within an endless sea, feeling weak. Under the shelter of the stars, I go on. Faint vibrations, words decay, stirring in the twilight, piercing through the silence, echoing throughout the night. They shake the atmosphere, the heavens and the land. A rebellion in the making where we stand. it's time to wake. Risk it all, the future calls, new rhythms take. Never bend and never break. Raise your voice up higher. I'm crashing through the silence. We all do what we wish tonight. This is the time. The unknown is calling, so I cross the line. I'm breathing now, got no more time to raise your voice up higher. I'm crashing through the silence. I'm calling with my big side.
Outside of these closed doors, the wave-worn roars. I felt the wrath of the lament, ashes and tears year after year. This darkened land lies solemn. Is it I who has to be in the light? Is it my destiny to fight, to rise up, not for me but for them, and be the blade of a generation? No longer bound by the divine. Our fates finally align. Can I pave a new path for us all and save our mortal souls? And save our mortal souls.
So here we stand now, hand in hand, bonds that were forged in ruin. Oh, 1,000 years could pass us by, but our spirits will never die. If not us, then who else will take the lament? A world in flames, ignoring the prophecy.
Oi, 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 oi.
Who can set us free?
Oi, 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 oi. No longer.
By the divine, our fates finally align. We will pave a new path
Hello.
for all and save our mortal souls.
Hello.
How heavy the toll, guide us all. Guide us all.
Hello.
1,000 years could pass us by, but our spirit will never die.
Hello. What's happening? Where'd the sound go? There it is. Da-na, ba-ma-na, ba-ma-na, ba-ba-ba-da, ba-bom-bom. I crashed. Why do I crash a million times a day in this game, dude? What's going on here? What's going on here, man? I crash forever. Fight now or fall forever. What's going on, people? Hello, hello. It's all me for these. Welcome in. What's up, Sentinel? What's going on? What's going on? What's up, Plasmo? I don't play Mistfall, but now the Twitch feed is full of streams suggesting for it. Yeah, they hit 1 million players. It's kind of growing. Kind of growing, man. It's kind of growing. What's up, Kuya? How are ya? Hello, hello. What's up, Luzin? What's up, Mochi? You're buying a new calculator? Jared edition? The what? The Hoomst? What's up, Forb? Yeah, the drops are good, man. Do I have them in game? I think I got them overnight. Oh, roadmap rewards. Oh, Nectar! RNG, RNG, RNG. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Roll the gotcha, roll the gotcha, roll the gotcha. Roll the gotcha. Lewis doesn't care about the dailies. Yeah, some people don't. What's up, Hellsinger? How are you? B stream was good. What's up, Kuya? Mochi, thank you so much for the 3 months. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, the ad-free experience for 30 days. Let's go, man. Let's go. We love being ad-free. Thanks for supporting the channel. Anything crazy happened in Beast Reincarnation? We did 2 bosses, and then we did more story and stuff. We didn't get to play too much because we were distracted all day, but it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's getting better as we go on Beast of Reincarnation. I'm actually kind of... Chad, I'm kind of excited about Tokon tomorrow. I was looking into the characters last night because I couldn't sleep. I didn't realize that the Danger was in it. I like Danger. She's a cool character. If you don't know Danger, Danger is the in the X-Men headquarters. Charles Xavier made the Danger Room, which is where all the X-Men train. Danger is like the Danger Room gaining sentience, and she did something really naughty in order to create her body. It was really naughty and kind of messed up, but she's a cool character. Yeah, it's the AI that came alive, exactly. Yeah, I don't know if I really like the thing she did to come alive, but I don't know if it's like full canon. Does anyone know? Is the thing she did to that girl, is that canon, or was that just part of like one of their newer comics? Other than that one thing, I think she's a cool character. And what's crazy is because Danger trained all the X-Men, she knows how all they work. She has like crazy amounts of like battle prowess and stuff. I don't know. Has she ever been in? Has she ever been in a game before? I can't even remember. Just tell us. So I might be misremembering this. It's been a long time since I read the comic, but Xavier put a limit on the Danger Room because he was sensing that it was gaining sentience, and the limit was something like you can't harm humans or something like that, or like it was some directive. It was like I Am Robot, where like you don't harm humans. So it was really messed up. She found one of the gifted youngsters in Charles's school that was on the edge of Sudoku, and then drove her to Sudoku. And because technically she killed somebody, it allowed her to supersede the directive and gain a body, and then she like formed her female body. I think that's right. I just remember it being really sickening, like just kind of like, what the heck did I just read? So yeah, but other than that one thing, I think she's a really cool character. What's up, gamer? How are ya? Early days. We'll see how this game. I hate seeing videos. See the drop off of players that tried it, didn't find it was the right fit, and decided not to continue playing its dead game. Yeah, I mean that's that. The dead game dialogue will never go away. That's just forever. People just like putting things down. The 3,000 skin is in the Fate thing. The grind might not be bad for it. What Fate thing? The Fate thing? Did I just crash again? Bro, I crash like 5 times a day. More, actually. I crash constantly in this game. Constantly. Hello, devs? Help? Help? Hello, help? Hello? Hello, help me? Help. Help. Unplayable uninstall, yeah. They don't use it often. Oh, the danger thing? Yeah, I don't know. That's, yeah, I don't know. Monkey, thanks for the daily. Welcome in. Almost got max gold there. The game needs cheese. What kind of cheese? Save immortal soul. It does boot up quickly. It does. It do. It do. No, 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 no. Tokon is a full swap, right? It is, I think. Yeah, it's not like you're summoning assists. Like, you actually do swap to the character, like Fighter Z. Full swap, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, some fighting games that have teams, you're just summoning them as assists, and you use their abilities and whatnot. And some team fighting games, you actually have a roster that you move between and control them. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Do you feel me? You feel me? Yeah, it's very fast, Plasma. It's very fast. You can swap. It's force level, but 1 H power. Oh! Wait, so you could potentially play as one character the whole time? Do they have assists? I mean, we're going to be playing tomorrow anyway, so I guess we'll find out soon. Oh my god, a free Battle Pass! A Battle Pass! It's a free Battle Pass! Zal, the potato recommend. For mobile, technically, it takes, yeah, Woo-Wah takes forever to boot up. Anyone that's played Lost Ark knows about boot up times. I think Lost Ark is probably one of the worst games for boot up times you could ever have. I swear to God, when I played Lost Ark every day, I would launch Lost Ark and then go get a drink or get food. It was like you know, like when you cook a baked potato or like a casserole or a lasagna or something, you start cooking it when you're not hungry. Or like if you do like slow roast or something, you put slow roast in before you go to work. That's kind of how it was for Lost Ark. You would boot it up before you wanted to play so that in 10 minutes when it finally launched, you'd be good. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Have you read the patch notes for Mistfall coming tomorrow? Yeah, that's where I'm about to talk about it. We got roadmap and patch notes, yeah. Had a nice mathematical conversation this morning. That was pretty cool, champ. That was fun. Always fun talking about math. Talking about Mecha Break, what's that? What's that?
Big news. Come take a look, yeah?
Even Mega Brain doesn't interest me. I agree. The only reason that I liked Mecha Break was the PvP, and then they, instead of launching the game, they just delayed it so they could put in a really weird pay-to-win PvE mode that I just didn't enjoy. Talk about it for Kuya? We're talking about Mecha Break? Mistfall Hunter unalives itself? You think so, Native? What's your take on optimization? The game seems pretty snappy and responsive. Overall, it's good. It does have its drops. I would say it has problems with stability. I crash and lock up a lot. But general performance, I would say, is good. But stability seems to be kind of wishy-washy. I even tried to get into the BR. Yeah, I feel like they should have just, because they had this really hype PvP beta for Mecha Break, and everyone was into it and like grinding and talking about tier lists and super hype, and they were gonna launch like a month later and it was gonna be awesome. Then they delayed the game for like 10 months so they could put in this pay-to-win PvE mode, and by then everyone had forgotten. And then when it came out, they added all these like really expensive packs and stuff like it was just, which sucks because they had Mecha Break, which you know fumbled, and then they had the Snowbreak problem, which I think has Snowbreak even recovered, or is that game just dead now? Oh, the Jared calculator. I see. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, like I said, the only thing worse than being wrong is being mean and aggressively wrong. I'm wrong and gonna be mean to you about me being wrong. Oh. To each their own, if that's what you want. If that's what you want, you go for it. Chris is already gone and Snowbreak is shutting down. That sucks, man. Not that I ever played Snowbreak, but it's just a sucky thing to hear. And it sucks too because they censored it. The Gooners that bought into the game before came back after the game went back online again and it was censored. And so all the Gooners that were invested quit because it wasn't the Gooner game they wanted. And the people that didn't like it because it was a Gooner game didn't come to join it, that it was less of a Gooner game. And it just, I don't know. The whole thing just got nuked into orbit. That just nuked into orbit, dude. It's everything about it sucks. It sucks for the developers. It sucks for the publisher. It sucks for the players. It sucks for the people that bought stuff. It sucks for gaming industry that can even happen in the first place. You know. Mecha Break, yeah. No, Snowbreak. The Snowbreak was this Gooner gotcha game where it was very parasocial. You could like date the characters and it was all about going on dates and whatever. People bought into it because they liked the Gooner aspect. And then the CCP, the Chinese government, took the game offline. I don't know if it's fully confirmed exactly why. It's assumed that it's because it was too Gooner. Like they were trying to protect children and stuff, which, you know, good on them for that. But the whole game got shut down for like 2 months. No one could log in, no one could play. The government just says, nope, this game is not playable. And so they lost a bunch of revenue and they were forced to like censor a bunch of stuff and make it more tame. And then when they brought it back online, the people that spent money to get the characters in the game were pissed because all the characters were changed. And so now like everything's just, and not like I'm condoning either way. I'm not saying that one or the other is better or worse. Obviously we should be protecting the young, especially from microtransactions as well as, you know, provocative content. It's just, you know, the idea that a government can turn off a product like that and absolutely ruin the company is very saddening. A newspaper crossover, the crossover was already censored. People saw it, reported the government, and went full investigation. Man, Snowbreak Containment, yeah. That's the one. Okay, are there patch notes? Yo, GamerDad, do you have a link to the patch notes?
Come quick. It's important.
No. I don't think they ever recovered. I think it's pretty much dead now. Oh, they have like a news item, right?
Big news. Come take a look, yeah?
Oh, it's the Mist Lords. New Mist Lords, yeah. With changes and feedback and stuff like that. Crimson Moon stream. Yo, what's up, Zeke? Holy moly. Yeah, we can check out Crimson Moon when it comes out. Haven't seen that name in a long time. I found it, GamerDad. You're good. One game died, another on Lifeline and couldn't be lifted. Yeah, hopefully the Mecha Break or the break team doesn't end up going belly up because of these two unfortunate situations. Not good. Black Arrow Archer's gonna get Javelin. Will you try it out, Bear, when it comes out? Is that what it said? I don't see Javelin on here. Where'd you see Javelin? I see their roadmap and stuff. Javelin. I did click your link. I have it. Did it say Javelin on this?
Big news. Come take a look, yeah?
There's no Javelin on here. Where's Javelin? It's in the image? What? Oh, Javelin. Oh. Oh. You know I'm illiterate. Been so busy working a few jobs. Well, I hope all is well. Hope all is well, my friend. Na, na, na. 76 players in game right now on Steam? Yeah. Well, I think they have their own launcher, but still. Still, man. It is big sad. Not that I've ever played it or really I'm invested in the game, but the idea that they can be shut down like that is crazy. You know, imagine if like the US government said no one can play League of Legends for 2 months until they change half the champions. You know, just imagine that concept. It's just like, what the frick, dude? You're just 12 and raging at the mentality. Wait, you're raging at the PvP? Did you play Arc Raiders and get mad when people shot you? Are you one of those? I barely played it. Gotcha. They do that, so Warframe will become an anarchist so fast? Dude, I'm saying. Well, that would be the Canadian government, right? But I don't know how much the Canadian government even cares about the gaming industry. Do they give tax breaks and stuff? Wah, 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 wah. Let's post a short. Magnemite, Magnemite, Magnemite. When teams come at me and then die, we lobby wipe because they kept trying to kill us. That's the thing, man. Extraction games for some people, extraction games is about fighting the monsters. For some people, extraction games is about fighting the monsters and the players. And for some people, extraction games are only about fighting the players, you know? That's what PvEVP is. You can't get mad at PvP players that want to PvP in a PvP game, you know what I mean? And you can't get mad at PvE players that want to PvE in a PvE game. It just so happens that it's crossed over. I happen to be one that leans more to the PvP side because I like PvP. I definitely have the kill on sight mentality. Whether I win or lose, I don't care. I just want to fight. I want glorious battle. Glorious combat. Fight now or fall forever. What is that clip? Is this it? Am I gonna get like copyrighted for this? I mean, this is a really old movie, right? I don't know. I might get copyrighted.
Take a look, yeah?
You tried the Cataclysm? No, not yet. I play mostly solo. If I get a group, I might do whatever, but. La 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 la. Only fives we can't do much yet. Gotcha. Break season 5 already took a harder than season 4. The community really wants to see Mecha survive. Is also kind of sus with some new stuff. Oh man, it sucks because we get so few mech games.
Someone's missed an important message.
How often do we get mech games? Like never, dude. What's up, Tal? Like never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. You know? Never, ever, 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 ever. Never, ever. I feel melee is totally unbalanced with so many stuns. Yeah, it certainly can be. I think Shadow Strix needs a slight adjustment. Black Arrow might need a slight adjustment. Sorcerer might need a slight adjustment. Personally, I think Withered Knight and Mercenary are fine, and I think Seer might be a little too
Come
weak.
quick. It's
I know some people don't like Mercenary and Withered Knight, but I think they're fine. I just don't like how the combination of I don't like the combination of super armor plus CC plus constant attacks that the Shadow Strix has. I think it's unfair.
Big news. Come take a look, yeah?
Yeah, the unlimited rogue movement. Yeah, the rogues, they're just too fast. They're too fast. They have super armor and they have lots of CCs and they can attack constantly. And so they stay on you like glue. They're constantly interrupting you. They can hard CC you in multiple ways. And they have abilities that have super armor, which should be for the heavy classes, not the fast classes, you know? The fast classes should have to use their speed to get around, and the heavy classes should have to use their super armor to push through attacks. The fast classes shouldn't have a lot of super armor to avoid things. I heard Wither Knight was getting a buff? That's kind of scary, dude. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. La 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 la. Everyone says, well, Rogue gets to run. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, I didn't even talk about this in my tips video. All right, I guess we should get going, huh? Let's do a poll. What's the poll, chat? Which class in Mistfall Hunter is the strongest? Mayhaps? Let's look at the last poll. Wither needs a buff, feels really bad. You think so? I think Withered's really good. Am I crazy? I keep hearing people say that Withered needs a buff and they're really weak. I think Withered is insanely strong. I mean, you can maybe make an argument they should do more damage, but I think their kit is really good. It's really good. They have so much control, so much pushback, good movement, you know, good reach, nice mix-ups. They're very technical. So if you're not utilizing their mix-ups and animation cancels and stuff like that, they can feel like they're really sluggish, but they're actually really good. Black Arrow, then Sork. That's your prediction? That sounds about right, yeah. I've seen some really good Black Arrows do some ridiculous stuff. It's true. Yeah, they have a B-hop they do. It's really fast too, it's crazy. What's up, Silverhawk? Chat, it's already August 5th. You believe that? Do you believe that? All right, check it. This is our last poll, chat. Well, the first one, are you playing Mistfall Hunter? There's that one. The last one was, which class do you hate facing the most? And Shadow Strix and Black Arrow. Shadow Strix was 56%. Holy moly. That's crazy. It's been coming along, Zeke, coming along, you know. Ups and downs. I don't make Lamborghini money yet, but maybe one day. You know, maybe. And this one kind of surprised me. 77% said no high-priced cosmetics. I feel like the Path of Exile model is perfectly fine. And you know, you can kind of think of this as like Kickstarters. There are Kickstarters for games where you can, you know, donate $2,000 to the game project and then they make a statue for you in game. I feel like, you know, I feel like there are many cases where these prices can be justified. You know what I mean? Like in Path of Exile, you can send GGG $1,000 for a pack. They give you a bunch of stuff, and it's all cosmetic only. You know what I mean? You spent 3,000 in the outfit? God no. 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 I voted doesn't affect gameplay. Yeah, I think this is probably the more reasonable one. And there, there are people that play Diablo Immortal and spend $10,000 because they have Dubai money or whatever, the rich oilers, and I don't know. That's why I don't play those games, but I can see a reason why people might want to if they're rich as hell. I don't know. I think the outfit is in the season thing. Is it true the game has high ping if you don't use their app Gear Up? I don't have high ping. At least it says I don't. In game, I get like 20 to 40 ms, but I think the lag that people are feeling is like hit registration and desync. Extra stash tabs? Yeah, I mean, that's true. PoE 2 does monetize stash tabs and convenience. They do. You can play for free without it, but like you can also make an argument, at least in my, I'm biased because I like Path of Exile, but I feel like if there's a free-to-play game that gives you access without having to pay, and you can play Path of Exile 1 and 2 without buying anything. However, it is kind of better if you spend 20 to 30 bucks getting stash tabs, which then you can make an argument that the optimized experience is like a $30 game. And I would say that Path of Exile, most people get like 3,000 hours of play in Path of Exile. So for a $30 game, that's amazing. That's really, really good. Like the amount of content and replayability you have in Path of Exile for buying $20 to $30 of stash tabs is crazy. That's really good, So in my mind, I think it's very fair. And even then, like when you're talking about Path of Exile supporter packs, they give you more. Like, so if you buy a $30 pack in Path of Exile, they give you $30 worth of premium currency and exclusive cosmetics. It's not just the cosmetics, they match you in your payment for currency as well. So I think they're super fair. And you do get to these numbers in games like that, and I think it's fun. Now, obviously, there are some games that abuse the crap out of this, but not every game does. Top, I think the day they'll come in. Are we making content? We're about to. Fans get that a $5,000 ship that gives players onboard free XP and people just jump on it and get that free XP. That's crazy. I mean, Where Winds Meet has like $2,000 mounts and stuff. Where Winds Meet is crazy. I think that's kind of what they're going for. I got a single quad stash that is taking the place of like 3. Yeah, the quads are good, man. Pharaoh, thank you for the day. Welcome in. You had a good chat with AMZ Recruiter. AMZ? 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 Why did I think of TMZ? What's AMZ? Is AMZ Amazon? Oh, Bezos. Bald. Right, bald. I thought of TMZ. Zeke, the end of the day, welcome in. Do we know why the winds meet? We don't know why, but we know where. Bow, 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 bow. You buy any packs, you get some currency and still. Yeah, exactly, Kuya, exactly. Yeah, and all of the packs in Path of Exile, when you buy them, you get equal value in currency plus extra stuff. So it's just like, What's for you today? I had salmon, rice, kimchi, carrots, steamed carrots, some fresh squeezed apple juice, like with pulp. Like the doo-doo brown apple juice, not the processed, like clear whiskey looking apple juice, like the doo-doo brown pulpy apple juice, which is just crushed apples. Ugh, so good. No, I didn't squeeze it myself. I got it from the farmer's market. Moonlighter 2 is September 2nd. Do I have that? Oh, did you guys see the new Nexon game? Moonlighters 2. I do not have Moonlighters 2. What is that? September 2nd. September 2nd. September 2nd. What new Nexon game? Project RX. I was gonna look at it today. September 2nd. Oh, this has already been out. This is just their 1.0, I guess. Is that what this is?
This shop isn't your choice. It's your duty, your legacy. And it gives you a chance to learn how to read the room, to pick your battles,
Cute.
to know exactly what's worth keeping.
Cute.
You learn that not all fights are won with steel. Some are won with patience. Some with care. Because greed will fill your pack. But only
Looks like a
wisdom brings it
sim
home.
top-down roguelike kind of
Driven
game.
by heart. You balance both worlds.
That's cool.
Not to escape your legacy, but to own it. This is who you
Yours is
are.
mostly negative. What, the Bastion? It does kind of have a Bastion vibe, doesn't it? Oh, Bastion was such a great game. What a great game, dude. When was the last... Oh, I always get these companies mixed up. It's not Supermassive, right? Supermassive is the Dark Pictures company, or is that Super? They have the same name, and I always get them mixed up. Super Giant. Supermassive is the movie game, right? Super Giant. Just because they have super in the name, I always mix them up. Yeah, so yeah, Supermassive and Supergiant. Yeah, Supergiant. When's the last Supergiant game we got? Was it Hades? Yeah, Hades 2. It's been a while. Like the original release date of Hades 2 was like 2 years ago, wasn't it? And they did like 1.0 at the end of last year, and then they've done like console this year. But when are they working on a new title? Is Supergiant working on a new game? They're taking time to reflect and let the dust settle before diving into their next project. No. No. What was the other game they made? The one they made after Bastion. That had the banging soundtrack. Pyre and Transistor. Yeah, dude, amazing. Amazing, dude, amazing. So good. Amazing. Booby 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 boo. What's up, Ryu? And also, what's up, Ryu? Both Ryus. Hello, hello. What's up, Honor Boy? I missed a bunch of chats. I'm sorry. Forgive me this transgression. Love a farmer's market. Let's go, man. I got a holy item I put on the pedestal. AK gold I wiped my butt with. Did I get something from the quest? Nope. What new Nexon game? Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. Project RX. Do they have any videos or anything or no? This one?
Project RX is Nexon's upcoming 3D anime game from the creators of Blue Archive, and it's now officially confirmed for consoles alongside PC and mobile. Developed by Nexon's IO division, the game is described as a slice-of-life isekai, where players live alongside a cast of girls in a fantasy world, with early teasers also hinting at combat and cinematic skill sequences.
Slice
Nexon
of
reportedly
life.
doubled the project's development staff compared to Blue Archive, and the console release announcement is raising expectations that
Slice of life. Slice of life? I thought it was an action game, but they said that it was. I guess. Where's Moonlighter? This is 1.0. They might do like a beta, I guess. Slice of Pringles. Slice of yo mama. Sorry, was that rude? My bad. Is there gonna be Dragon Dogma MMO? An updated one? Dragon's Dogma Online 2? That'd be sick. That would be pretty cool, champ. Oi. All right, let's do the news and the thing, and we got stuff to cover. Oh, and I'm tired, and my body hurts, and oh. All right, poll. What's our poll? What's our poll? What class do you consider the strongest in 1v1 Mistfall Hunter? Well, I can just say whatever. In Mistfall Hunter. Guild Reserves was it? Why can't that? Yeah. The mod is going well? What the frick? Moonlighter 1 is free. Ew. Where is this gamer you speak of? Somewhere. Hiding in the shadows. In the shadow realm. Should we avenge Terra and destroy Crafton? I mean, Subnautica already kind of did that, huh? Okay, it's definitely Shadow Strix and Black Arrow. I mean, I guess it's the top 4, huh? Mercenary, Sorcerer, Black Arrow, Shadow Strix. I would say Seer is definitely the bottom of the tier list. And then Withered Knight, I think, is like A tier, personally. A lot of people might argue B or C, but I think the Withered Knight is actually really, really good. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. You know, maybe I'm crazy. Merc is better than Knight? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. So we would say Mercenary, Sorcerer, Black Arrow, Shadow Strix. Leave out the 2 most OP ones. If I took Black Arrow and Shadow Strix off this poll, it would be all of the comments. Every single comment, bro. Oh, YouTubers have no idea what they're talking about. That would be kind of funny, actually. That would be kind of funny. Didn't even include the Gooba Gaba. The Gooba Gooba. Okay, I need Sorcerer now. Sorcerer. Perfect engagement bait. You don't even know math. You don't know math, I know math, okay? You don't know math. I know math. I know math, you don't know math. Nemesis, thank you for the daily. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we know the top 2, but what about the rest? You could. You could. The rage bait. The rage bait. Rage bait used to be believable. I love the Wizard, but it feels like it's relying on group play. No. Sorcerer's really good in 1v1. I have already proven that. It takes a lot of practice. It's a little bit less straightforward, but they are quite good. They're quite good. There isn't a single other class except Shadow Strix that I fear as a sorcerer. Everyone else is super, super soloable. Are you playing Aeon 2 in a month or whatever? Yeah, I'm excited. I want to play it. All I see is you dying with Sork. Take your glass, put your glasses on then. I win every battle. Every battle. What class do you consider the strongest in Mistfall Hunter? Mercenary, Sorcerer, Black Arrow, Shadow Strix. We always say thank you for the daily. What are you talking about? So if you go to on Twitch, there's a redemption. If you click under the chat and you look for the channel point redemptions, there's a 1 point redemption that you can click once a day that will stack up and it keeps track. And it's like checking in. You check in for the day and then it shows how many check-ins you've done. And every day you can come back and check in again. I have 12 Shadow Strike and Black Arrow. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, no, no. Honor Boy, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Gamer Dad, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Discovery. Okay, what do you think? Did I post this? I posted it, yeah? Ding, ding. I immediately Shadow Strix. There's probably someone in chat. Da, na, 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 na. There's the poll, chat. Vote on it or else. Vote on it or else. Gee, I wonder what's gonna win. Frozone, thank you for daily. Welcome in. Gee, I wonder what could possibly win this poll. Sorcerer? Could be. Could be. Shadow Seer, Black Arrow. I think Seer is the weakest class in the game. What was that Office quote? Could be 1 month, could be 2 months, could be 3 months. I could see that as a possibility. 4 months? It's a very real outcome. Never knew the daily button was there. Well, now you know. No, it's not. It's just for you guys. Just a way to check in and to get me to say something. BFX, thank you for daily, and BFX, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. Could be 1 month. Every time I see your could be, I think of the could be. Okay, let's cover the road of maps. The road of many maps. Disco Party and Police Lights were to work? Yeah, because I have green screen now. So it would mess up the green screen if we did it. It would look all funky dunky. Funky donkey donkey. Any idea why it says Link failed? I just play on Game Pass though. I didn't buy the game. Link, what's Link failed? What is that? Forb has a new emote. Bonky. What the frick, dude? Are you about drops linking? This is very rage bait. Boom, 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 boom. For drops, for console, there's a different link. So if you go to their link website, it'll tell you that if you're on console, you have to go to a different link. If you're on PC, you go to a different link. So it might have failed because of that. It's a huge pain, and like their website is super confusing because the link button for Twitch on their website is grayed out and there's no indication of what you're supposed to do. There's actually a drop down in like the corner where you have to go and click on it and then select your account from the drop down, and then the gray button turns on. It's super weird. It's very confusing. Brum 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 brum. Pringles, 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 Pringles. Pringles, 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 Pringles. La luli la luli la luli. All right, let's do it. Stop distracting me. Stop distracting me, chat. Let's do this. What is this? What is this link? That didn't even show up as a link for me. What the heck? Do we even know math, Losing? You don't know math, do you? Camera adjustments, text size, story pacing, change the default setting from cinematic to performance mode, other bug fixes, please note, whatever. Is there feedback for him? Okay, I mean, that's cool. That's cool. They should add a prompt when you're loading, when you first boot up, that asks you what you want your voice language to be, because you can't change it in game once it's set. You have to go back to the main menu, and it convinces everybody that the game is only in Japanese, because they start the game, check their settings when they realize it's Japanese, and be like, well, what's the other language? There is none. So yeah, they need to change that, I think. But what do I know? Your Jared calculator. Did you do a video on which camps to levels priority? No, I haven't done that. I could. The Gildenblood pool and the goddess statue take priority for sure. And then probably the wine. Then the shop to the secret shop. Then the auction house, then the scavenging squad, then the workshop. You don't necessarily need the workshop, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. Other chat options other than private mode to Mistfall, it's defaulting to that incredibly unhinged global chat every time. I agree. You can go here and you hit the home button to hide it, but it does default to world, and world is full of people plugging their Twitch channels and then talking about futas and femboys. Like it's those three things. Well, I guess it's /FOV120. It's /FOV120. /FOV120. Femboys, futas, and Twitch links. That's all it is. CTA for the auction house need to move slightly to the left for the sale tab. Is it like misaligned? For the sale tab. It does kind of look like it's over trading record. It's like in between the two, which is weird. It should probably be like right above the S. It's weird that it's in between. Now you could say that like it's always to the right of it, but it doesn't look like it's over. It looks like it's more over trading record than sell. You're right. You figured out the string tier list? What is it? What is the string tier list? Tell us now. Or else. Or else. Second thing for today, welcome in. Start play and make video or bring Pringles? What's Pringles? Smile. Smile? Dun, dun, na, na, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, what are we talking about? Yes, yes, no, yes, 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 no, yes. Yes, no, yes. Yes. Yes, no, yes, yes, no. No, yes, no. No, yes. Bah. Today we've got some pretty big news for Mistfall Hunter. They announced they broke 1 million players since launch, and they're also talking about roadmap as well as a big patch coming tomorrow. So some really awesome stuff to talk about here today, and a brand new weapon for Black Arrow too. From this boss room, yeah. And as always, if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/Drybear.
Big news. Come take a look, yeah?
Before we dive into the roadmap, I want to remind people there's 2 things that are now accessible, especially if you've been playing since last week. The first one is that there is a free reward inside of your mailbox. So if you go to your mailbox, you'll see here that they actually have a roadmap and launch rewards wave 3. So because they got 1 million players, they sent this reward. Now it does give you a pose and some combat bags, which that's okay. The big win here is going to be this Moonlight Nectar. This is the RNG mechanic that will slowly build up over time that is focused on getting you towards your Star Silver ore. So you're gonna wanna claim this, get this material, and head over to the back of your station to the goddess statue. Now, all of these, this is something that I've been asked many times, all 3 of the options for rolling your Moonlight Nectar are basically equal. They're almost exactly the same. You have a 1, 5, and 10. However, it's like a small percentage more efficient to do the 5 than it is to do the 10 or the 1, but it is actually almost exactly the same. I have here. Apologies for flashbang, but this is the actual per nectar value. So you can see here that all 52.6 on average based on the probabilities of each of these rolls. So between small, medium, and large. So if you're looking for the efficiency on what your per nectar spend is best, they're all about the same. Though again, technically, as you can see, the medium, the 5 cost, is like a infinitesimal amount more efficient than the other two. So if you really want the biggest bang for your buck, then I would say come in here and then roll the 5. All this is you're rolling and just randomly selecting one of these ores. You select it, you put it in, you refine it, and it's going to actually give you some amount of ore. This ore allows you to save up for the crazy spindle that gets you the mega skin, but it also allows you to get the void flame weapon. So you'll roll this, get the star silver, get your amount on there, and this will slowly accumulate over time. I got really unlucky. That sucks. Unlucky, unlucky. The cosmic skin is also in the landmark. I mean, the landmark is where it comes from. What do you mean? I was watching his YouTube video. Oh, well, now we're making one.
Males gathering dust.
Are you talking about it's in the season? What do you mean? The landmark is where the skin comes from. Okay, points for it? No, you upgrade the landmark to the last one to get this, but in order to get this upgraded, you need spindles, and spindles cost ore, and ore comes from nectar. So that's where the gotcha mechanic comes from, is you have to either buy a bunch of moonlight nectar, which you can buy for currency, right? So if you go into the shop, you can buy the moonlight nectar for 200 coins. It's about $1.67 or $1.67 to get this. And each one of these gives about 50 ore per pop, and you need like 20,000 something ore. So you need to spend like, it's like $900 to $1,700 if you wanted to just buy the amount of nectar required. But the nectar is given out for free. You'll slowly accumulate it for doing quests. They give it out during events and in your mail. And so as you play, you'll slowly accumulate the nectar without having to buy it, and you'll eventually get enough to get this skin if you want to. Though you could also just buy these void flame weapons as well. You could buy these, or you could buy the spindles, or you could buy these. Can you get enough for free to get it? Yeah, you will eventually will, because they just gave us 5 nectar today, and there's nectar built into this that you'll get, right? So the nectar is what gives you those skins. You can buy the nectar to get it sooner, or you can wait and they'll give it to you over time. You know? Next, if you've been logging in since the game came out, if you come over here to Pip, there's a 7-day login bonus that will give you the battle pass for free. Don't worry if you already bought the battle pass, which is 1,200 coins, just over $10, which we know what they're doing there. This one you get for free, so if you activate this, it will give you access to the battle pass, so you actually will get this contract as part of it, and then you can come in here and start grabbing items from this battle pass and collecting it. It's got a skin in it, it's got some poses and cosmetics. It also has the moonlight nectar that you need to get the void flame weapons, as well as the cosmic skin that you're looking for. So those are the two things. Make sure you grab your free nectar and grab your free battle pass if you've been logging in, or start logging in more every single day to get it at the 7-day login point. There you are. Hey, baby. Albus is the 9th Jedi are streaming as of today. We'll be watching it after stream. The 9th Jedi. I have been watching... I've been watching Reacher, chat. Is that bad?
Males gathering dust over here.
Gathering dust over here. Right. Reacher, yeah. It's a fun watch. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's kind of just like a chill, you know, it's kind of just a chill thing. It's one of those shows that you can put on and like half pay attention to, you know? DB loves the feds. What? Next, they put out this roadmap to show what's going on. So we have a bunch of different things to talk about here from this perspective. The first one is that they are planning to do a patch tomorrow. Watch Widows Bay? I should. In tomorrow's patch, they will be increasing the dried flower knot drops to help you with farming and progressing. They're gonna be opening up challenges for the new Mist Lords adding in with the Einer Jar, and they're also gonna be doing some improvements to overall stability and changing some of the classes and some balance as well. They're gonna be having notes coming up soon on that, and we'll probably cover that once that goes live, but they're gonna be adding a bunch of stuff to that. So new Mist Lords tomorrow, some stability and challenges being added on, and potentially some balance changes, so we'll have to see how that actually goes. Watched one episode. I did watch one episode of Alien Earth. I did. I haven't finished Dungeon Crawler Carl either. I'm just a slacker, man. I'm just a big slacker, man. Okay, man. Hachi, man. How was the random Phil squad experience in this game? Hit or miss, as you'd expect. Hit or miss. Never gonna kiss ya. Whatever, something. What is that song? Something. Watch Widows Bay, use Zellman's login. Yeah. Bum. Oh, did I update my thing? I didn't update my thing, chat. Why didn't you tell me to update my thing? I was supposed to update my thing and I never did, and you never told me to, so it's your fault. Renders, thumbnails. Wife uses the same logic, yeah. You are responsible for my mistakes. Because I said so. Let's be honest, okay? Women do that a lot, and it works because we love them, you know? Because, like, what are you gonna do? Disagree? How dare you? How dare you disagree? W Rage Bait. I've had filled squads where we killed all other teams in the map, but also some where randoms would wander off, not pay attention, and we would die very embarrassing deaths. Yeah, I've had ones where they steal all the loot and run away. I've had ones where they steal the extraction bells and extract with them. I've had ones where they, in the middle of a boss, they leave the boss room while we're fighting and extract alone with all of the chest loot. And I've had good ones as well, so, you know. For the day, TFD released another male character. They're gonna, well, I mean, Monet might be male, we don't know. You specifically are the cause of all my problems. What the frick, dude? What did I do? Me, he says. So starting with the first phase that we just talked about, the Einar Jar mode, or Einar mode, I think the J is an H sound in this dialect. Mist Lord Challenge unlocks. It's gonna be the brand one. You can see this like snake-looking figure on top of it, which is pretty cool as well. Season tasks will become available as part of this. A mysterious guest arrives at the Windrest bearing news that will lead guild hunters toward an unknown face. This is like a new engagement factor, which I think for the people that have been playing religiously, it makes a lot of sense to have that. So you can actually jump in and try new things, gives you new reasons to fight. This is something that I think a lot of extraction games struggle with, even major games like Arc Raiders, keeping purpose in the action and keeping you wanting to dive into the extraction mode and get stuff out of it. They also have season exclusive content with the brand new Soul Harvest. What this is, you'll gather cocoons, challenge the Soul Gnar, and dive into a brand new multiplayer showdown to seize exclusive Soul Harvest rewards. So it's another new mode on top of that as well. The Soul Harvest Exchange Shop, well, you'll be collecting these cocoons, extracting with them in the new mode, finishing the new challenges, and then spending these cocoons inside of the shop to get collectibles, soul coins, and moonlight nectar for the taking. Remember, soul coins is the silver coin that you can use to buy things in certain parts of the shop. It's like the softer version of the premium currency. And also the moonlight nectar, which is anytime you see moonlight nectar, grab it, because that's how you will eventually work towards either getting the very expensive cosmic skin or getting the void flame weapons as part of that cosmetic as well. We know Monet is going to be female. We don't know for sure, right? Right? We don't know for sure, do we? Do we know for sure? There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. Next is going to be phase 2. It's looking like this is going to be sometime in September, so look for this to be in about a month's time from now, maybe 5 or 6 weeks, depending on how this lines up. They haven't confirmed the date, so this definitely could change, so keep that on the tentative side. But this one is going to be the phase 2, and inside of this, they'll be fully unlocking the seasonal tasks. Right now, if you go into the season contract, it's limited by phase 1 with a couple things you can do now, very limited, but they're going to be unlocking that with phase 2. Inside of this, you'll be able to talk to this mysterious person that'll show up, and a new crisis will come out, some kind of new story element, some kind of new thing to talk about as well. And you'll complete these season tasks to get Pip's rare pouch, which will improve your prison pocket, and also the Nether Fairy skin, which is cool, another free cosmetic as well. And when I say prison pocket, it's, you know, something that a lot of people said in Arc Raiders and Tarkov and stuff like that. It is talking about the items you can bring with you even if you die or not. It's like your safety pouch. It also will be adding something that I'm very excited about. As you can see here, the solo mode for Brandergard. Currently, the Brandergard map is trio only, which means you can only play it in groups of 3. I want to be able to play it solo because I'm a solo player, and I'm really excited to see that come out. So solo mode coming for Brandergard next month sometime, and additionally the Underlord Speed Challenge, which is probably going to be like a speedrun style event. They're saying about swiftly slay the Underlords to earn bonus rewards from the Woodling. They haven't talked too much about this, but it sounds like it's going to be a competition to be able to see how fast you can kill a boss, or maybe it's just a timed mode that you jump into the mode and how fast you kill the boss and extract. It maybe have more rewards, but it has a timer on it, that sort of thing. That was my Discord, not yours, chat. Apologies. Bum 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 bum. Next up is Season 1, Phase 3, which if you follow the same timeline, this might be a month after September and October, but again, this could switch up quite a bit. They don't really have confirmed dates on any of these, but if you assume that that's the thing, that's probably the general consensus right now is what we're looking at. So it's gonna be Phase 3. There's gonna be a new monster called the Golden Woodling, which is disguised as a precious treasure, this kind of glowing monster, and you'll be able to farm that for additional materials. It's cool to see that there's new monsters and events coming into the game as well. A random match event, the Ancestor Tree, a new way to play. So you'll break the tree seal to claim gifts from the spirits, but beware of rival guild hunters. So it's another new mode with a specific objective as part of that. So it's going to keep things interesting as we go forward. And they'll be doing a teaser for Season 2, going over all materials. And it looks like they're going to be doing kind of like a treasure hunt clue finding mission to figure out what's going on with the game. And again, it's just more engagement on a regular schedule. Dwarf, thank you for the first 64 months. Uh-huh. And lastly, when we talk about Season 2, they did confirm that the Black Arrow is getting a new weapon. So Black Arrow currently can only use the bow, which actually is still highly functional for them because they have so many abilities and different ammunition types that they can use. But they confirmed that we were theorizing that it was going to be a crossbow or something, and no, it's not. It's actually a javelin. This is super cool. I love spear weapons, pole weapons, bow stabs, things like that. Halberds, nodachis, that sort of thing. One of my favorite weapon types. So javelin is really cool. It's going to be a thrown spear. So this is coming for the Black Arrow as their second weapon type, as well as an all-new season theme and exclusive gameplay, all-new season exclusive progression system. So kind of like the season progression we have now, probably, hopefully improved off the current one, and more upcoming seasonal content will be revealed gradually, so that's going to be the process there. So we got a brand new weapon coming online. We've got new events basically every month, new modes, new materials, new rewards to get as part of those events, all coming together, and as well a solo mode for the hardest map, which is super confirmed. They also said that they are long-term looking for a PvE only mode. They're working on it, but they don't have a date for it. And the fact that it's not here on the roadmap means it might be towards the end of the year that we see that, maybe even sooner, but they just haven't confirmed any timeline for that mode specifically for the people that want PvE only. Dun, 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 dun. And that's what we got for Mistfall Hunter news. Let me know what you're most excited about down below in the comments. I think we'll just do this one natty. Because it is rather topical. How are you playing? How? I'm playing with my mind. See what the poll is at right now, chat. Shadow Strix, Sorcerer, Mercenary, Black Arrow. It's just footage right now, Chemo. Hello. So people think Sorcerer actually pretty close to Shadow Strix. It might have been someone else, Plasma, I'm not sure. Blah, 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 freaky. I didn't think Black Arrow would be the lowest. Yeah, that's kind of surprising. They're all, yeah, maybe they're all rogue and voting for Sork. That's true. That's actually so true. So true, man. All right, I'm gonna do this one because it's very topical, so we'll just do it real quick. Mistfall Hunter news. Dinky dinky donk donk dink ding donk. Binky binky bank 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 bonk. Yeah, that cosmetic poll is surprising. I think people are just very anti-corporate, anti-business, to the point of being zealous, like zealotry about it. Like it's kind of concerning how violent and aggressive they get over that sort of thing. They're just like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like some people go so far as to say that if like that developers should make games for free, make no money, and then go under and collapse and make no more games because they ran out of money. Like, it's like that's what they maybe they just don't understand how business works, or you know. Now, to be fair, some of them are just reacting to greedy corporations. There's plenty of greedy corporations, but at the end of the day, real human beings that have jobs and are paid make the games they enjoy. And if those real human beings don't make money doing what they do, then they won't be able to do what they do anymore, and you won't get any new games. Like, I know that you hate capitalism, and I know that you hate being exploited, but at the end of the day as well, you know, it's not like people can make games for free. They have to be able to monetize something. That's the reality. Something's got to give, you know. Game required to buy the game first. This game is $20, yeah. It is $20. What's up, Cedric? How are you? How long is the daily login reward running for? Good question. I'm not sure. Is it even gonna show me? Oh, it's gone now. No, I can't even see it. I don't know. I'm sorry. If anyone knows in chat, let me know. I don't 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 know. Bum, 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 bum. Next up is Mortal Shell 2. I reject your reality and interject my own, exactly. To be honest, that is a very healthy thing for most human beings. You do need to do some of that. If you never reject what's being presented and create your own, you'll just end up driving yourself insane. A game was just the cost of $50. Why should it be different in 2026? I don't know, man. Because there's no regulation on game pricing? Why is Hollow Knight $15 and Assassin's Creed is $80? ¿Por qué? That makes no sense. What's up, Phoebe? Economy of scales because Ubisoft? Yeah, pretty much. Your recent video probably have it. Let me grab it. What? Probably have what? Yo, mama? Not a Tricast, but I'm not a big fan of some games that have a buy-in and MTX on top. See, just like for them, I'm usually fine as MTX isn't paid for power. Yeah, I mean, I personally, I mean, it all depends. Like, you take the whole thing. If a purchased game has optional cosmetics in it that don't affect anything other than they're just cool, I find zero issue with that. I take no problem with them offering optional, non-impacting additional purchases that if you're enjoying the game, you can spend more money, but it doesn't affect anyone else's gameplay. I think that's perfectly fine. I know some people would disagree, but I think that's perfectly fine. Why is Black Flag 80 and the remaster is free? Because money? They want to make money? And they want to take as much of your money as possible? Why are they remastering the original Thief game and selling that for money? I'm still mad about that. How is it that they're remastering a game from 1999 or 98? What do you mean you're remastering a 28-year-old game? Remake it. What's there to remaster? Are you going to release a Pong remaster with paddle skins? What do you mean remaster? 30-year-old games do not need remasters, they need remakes. It's practically ancient technology at this point. New short, chat, click on it. Or don't, I'm not your dad. You know? The balance guy being photoshopped is okay, that's all right. About the free battle pass from daily login? What? What is this? What? Buy the battle pass early, you will actually get a refund. Yeah, I just said it again because it's available today. Are you saying that I just said it twice? Doom remaster? Yeah. That's about it. Yeah, that could print money. Pong with skins and effects? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, at least do something novel with it, like Tetris 99. So Tetris 99, they just remade Tetris, but they made it a battle royale. So something novel on it, I think, is really cool. Like, that makes a lot of sense. Like, oh, wow, you actually made a novel introduction to it that made it different and more interesting. That's pretty neato burrito. I can get behind that, you know? I can get behind that. But just a basic remaster on a 30-year-old game is actual insanity. I just think it's lazy, to be honest. I think it's lazy. I'm not your dad, Top One. I'm not your dad. Nope, not your father. I am not your father. Believe it or not. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? PC Resurrection is $40 title, although they did update the visuals. Diablo 2 Resurrection was it is a new game. They did facelift a lot of things. They rebalanced a bunch of things. They updated a bunch of art. They added new activities and whatever. And they also like merged all the different versions of Diablo 2, because Diablo 2 was like Diablo 2 Core, then it was Reign of Destruction or whatever it's called, the expansion, then they did Rune Word expansion. They kind of took all of that and put it into one thing with like, yeah, new content, whatever. So I think Diablo 2 Resurrection having a price is perfectly fine. But not $40? You think so? I mean, it's an ongoing game too. I think it's worth. Personally, if you ask me, in my humbly honest opinion. But I see what you're saying. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Shell 2. Shut up, Dry Bear. Nobody asked you, dude. Does this Dry Bear guy ever stop talking, chat? Can anyone look into the future and see? Does he ever shut up? Never? Jesus, man. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Diablo Immortal was the best. What the frick? Take that back right now. D2R worth, it's $40. I was playing D2 for 2 years. Yeah, man, it's a good game. New Moon, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Seep. Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk, Hank. Cyberpunk is 70% off of Steam. Let's go. Let's go. They turned it around. The game, no. Cyberpunk now, after Phantom Liberty, is amazing. It's really, 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 really good. Really, 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 really good. There's no more time yapping Warframe than playing on Warframe. Tripped on 200 hours like a tourist. Yeah, super tourist. Do people not understand an increase in an increase? Is that too hard for people to grasp? A second person said that 60% is not 6 times the, like, people only think about how much you get healed. That's not what I was referring to. Is that too like specific for people? Do people not think about rate of increase? Is that like a really foreign concept for average public education? Should I not talk about that anymore? Is that too hard for people? Those are your teammates in trios. I don't even know why I'm bothering to explain myself, man. Bum 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 bum. Never explain. Never explain. Oh. Education is a sore topic? No, why? Why? Are people who most of their life not knowing wood came from trees? Hey, listen. When the coronavirus came out and was ruining the world, Corona beer stock plummeted. This is the world we live in. A large amount of people thought that the coronavirus was caused by Corona beer. And they dumped their stock thinking the company was going to collapse for causing the virus. This is the world we live in. Okay? Has the same name and it makes sense. Woodpeckers aren't wood on wood crime. True, man. Less afraid of people having momentary lapses in cognitive ability and more afraid of people who would defend their momentary mistakes till death. Some people sit on high horse. Ulf is on the purple side today. It's called coronavirus because the virus looks like it wears a crown. Oh, really? That's an interesting tidbit. I didn't know that. That's cool. Is it done? 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 It's done. We invented Schuss. Did you guys ever play Command and Conquer Generals? In Command and Conquer Generals, one of the races you could play had the workers would walk across the sand without, they were barefoot, and every time you would click on them and move them, they'd be like, "Can I have some shoes? Can I have some shoes? Can I have some shoes?" Uh-oh. Can I have some shoes? Do I have to like repeat this, don't I? No, man. Huh? I broke it, chat. Wait, unless... You here? Yes! Saved, saved, saved. Saved, 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 saved. Saved, 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 saved. Saved, saved, saved. Saved, 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 saved. What the dingle? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the dingle? What the dingle? Got dark out there? Make this weather go away? All right. Legends say if you poop 4 times in one day, you can change the weather. How many times have you pooped today? Four is a lot. You know? Great power requires great sacrifice. And that's what we got for... Shut your mouth, Dry Baron. Shut your mouth, Dry Baron. Okay? Okay? La la loo, lee lee la. I'm doing this one real quick, chat, because it's topical. It's topical. So we got to get it out quick. Quick as a tiger. Today we've got... Shut up. And as always, shut up. Before we dive, shut up. Generally evolve in a way that Rage becomes character trait. Here's the game really visible to you and your party. It's true, Yandere, for everyone except for one. All skins in the game, all of these are only visible to you and your party, except for the Giga Mega 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 skin that costs a bunch. Only for the Giga Mega Mega. A 10 pull and miss today and got 550 shards for the call. Yeah, you get on average 52 ore per nectar. So for the 10 pull, actually for the 10 pull, getting 550 is slightly above average. You had a good result there. Because on average weapon is 200. Yeah, it's the on average the weapons are $228. Or 136 nectars. Yeah, so it's more than I thought originally. Because they do have the probability in game, so I went ahead and did this. I can do another video on it if you want. How hard is it to acquire them? The nectars are given out over time through quests, special events, and like giveaways. But you can buy them too. So you can either buy them now to get the skin early, Or you can wait and you'll slowly accumulate them. Yeah, it's basically 136 nectars per weapon, or $228. If you were to just buy it outright instead of waiting. No game should ever require you to buy things in game. True. So true, bestie. So true. So true and real. And true. And real. And based. Ding, 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 dong. Ding, 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 dong. Chat, did you ever ding dong ditch anyone as a kid? Be honest. Be honest. Yes, you have. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Straight to jail in an apartment complex. I never ding dong ditched anyone, but I did TP someone's house. In my defense, it was a large group that did it. I went along. I was young and stupid. They called the cops, and when the cops showed up, everyone scattered, and I just stood in the driveway. I just tanked it. People were like jumping into bushes and sprinting down the street and going into the canyon, and I just I was like, well, this is happening. Hello, police. Hello. And then my mom had to come pick me up, and she was really mad at me. And then we had to come back to their house and clean up as punishment. Also, to be fair, we knew the person. It was a prank. It wasn't a stranger, but obviously it still was a mess. Scattering is part of the fun. I couldn't do it, man. I was guilty. I was guilty. Fall on the sword. You know? You know what I'm saying? Today we've got some pretty big news. And as always, before we dive, apologies. Next roadmap in tomorrow. So starting with next is gonna be cool. Next up is, and lastly, and that's what we get. Bing, binky, bong. The mildest mild bear, whoever mild bear. What, you're saying it's a mild thing to not run from the cops when you're guilty? I was guilty. Good pranks do no harm and are easy to fix, like stealing every light bulb in your friend's house, including the one. Yeah, no, I was very young. I think we were in like middle school or something, and it was like I was a group of like 15 people, and we're like, hey, we're gonna go prank our friend's house. Let's get a bunch of toilet paper, and we threw it all over the place. I was obviously, my prefrontal cortex hadn't developed yet. I was an idiot. I went along with it, and we TP'd the crap out of it. I greeted the cops when they arrived, and I stayed and helped clean up until all of it was gone. But yes, I did a bad thing. There was a lot of toilet paper too. I should have held on to that toilet paper and sold it during COVID. That's what I should have done. Imagine the stonks. Imagine. Ding, ding, dong, ding, ding, dong, ding, ding, dong. That's a catchy jingle, dude. It gets in my head every time. I had a friend that would go lawn shopping in college. It was harmless, but I feel bad for the people that lost their stuff. What's lawn shopping? What? Is that like that place in Sweden, Jönköping? What's lawn shopping?
Gathering dust over here.
Huh? You go and take stuff off their lawns? You mean theft? Is that what you mean? Are you referring to theft? You're not gonna do the AI gen thumbnails for YouTube? Everyone is doing it? No, I'm not gonna do that. Lawn shopping? Yes. Yes. I'm not lying, I'm just strategically bending the truth, okay? Chad, do you think I'd look good in this outfit? What do you think? Could I pull it off? Think I have the body for it? Maybe, yes? Okay, cool. Sounds good. What is... I mean, it's very clothed. You would just see bare chest and thigh, but, you know. Then take additional time to leave a stupid comment in your video. Something right when people go out of their way and take time out of their days to hate watch your videos. I wear every hate watcher as a badge of pride. If I live rent-free in people's heads, it means I'm doing something right. You know? Are the streamers don't have legs? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'm gonna cut off her hand, chat. She stole in Saudi Arabia. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. You play TFD? What she's wearing is tame. Yeah, didn't they put out the new witch skins for Tufda? Where's the Tufda skins? What is the degree of goonery, chat? From a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being the gooniest. What is that zoom, dude? This is tame. Seems pretty okay. It's not Halloween though. The hat is the best part. It is a true witch hat. It's the Roxy Grey Rat hat. The big. Did they do 2 of them? Oh, they did 2 of them. They're still in business? That's crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Took over the CVS that closed. The what? They turned a pharmacy into a Halloween store? Yeah. 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 Are there ladders in TFD? Like you can climb up? No. We can jump though. It's a 7 of goon, okay. What actually shows butt cheeks was the only one that like meh. Looks like Rye is a season to play TFD again. Oh yeah. What's the point of the skirt? Is not covering up anything anyway. It's the implication, I guess. I love fall. Fall's pretty awesome. Do you call it fall or do you call it autumn, chat? It can reveal where you live. Some people call it fall, some people call it autumn. Some people call it pre-Christmas, but they're wrong. They're wrong. I can't bring myself to boot the game up anymore. I'm just a huge EVA fan and didn't even buy the skins. Yeah, the collab was very disappointing for me as well. True, true. People are reacting to those skins in a negative way. Wait, are they really? People are saying that they wanted that skin for Raven. They said that they should have waited. Who are the fall people? Who are the autumn people? I switch between the two. I don't know what that means. That is not what I sound like. Yes, it is. They pop up in a vacant building and vanish the morning of November 1st. Yeah, no, the AI systems and the targeting stuff, some of this stuff is really has gotten really good. It has. Let's do new roadmap. No, 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 no. They even reskin Wall Crasher as an angel? Dude, seriously, where's sexy Wall Crasher? Put Wall Crasher in giant robot panties and the community will go wild. Lamau. Lamau. They can't? What do you mean they can't? They have the technology. How people would beg for it to be a playable character? That's actually so true. Actually so true, unfortunately. Okay, so that one's done. That's cool, champ. That's pretty cool, champ. The poll is done. That's pretty cool, champ. La 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 la. Do. Those are disappointed with the TV skin. It's your money. You can do whatever you want with it. But if you wasn't so easy spreading your wallet, maybe the fire would have been lit under the devs earlier when TV actually had to focus on gameplay. Oh, they'll light a fire under you, all right. You better believe it. You better believe it. That OC bait line you keep saying just reminds me of the old school Godzilla OC, and now I can't unhear it. I can kinda hear that. Yeah. One 19. What is it? Is it moonlit nectars? Moonlight nectars? Moonlit nectars? Moonlight nectars. Moon. Next, if you've been logging in. Moon. Okay. The Ravenbound skin looks like Dark Souls Artorias. It does, dude. I said the same thing. This reminds me of Artorias so much. I mean, it's the plumage and it's the plumage mostly. Like if you took this helmet off, it would, I mean, even then it's still like the spiky armor and the blue cloak and stuff. It's very Artorias if Artorias had a thong unitard and a butt window, you know? If that was, that's like the only difference. Artorias, dude, Artorias was, I love Artorias' story the most. Him and Civ. Civ. This game's got me on edge. Which game? Mistfall? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's a grand old time. Should we play one round before we do the next video? Game is incredible and I hate it. Based. Are the devs given any ideas on how they're gonna move with balance yet? No, they haven't said, but they're gonna do a patch tomorrow that will do something. They said they're gonna integrate feedback tomorrow, so we'll have to see what that means. Does everything when I die? Everything except what's in your prison pocket. So when you die, you keep this, what's in your pips pouch, and you can increase this to 3 slots, and then everything else is lost. And other people can loot it. Indubitably. Actually. I tell myself it's like a BR, but sometimes I keep things. The golden rule for extraction games is that when you have a loadout with blues and purples and legendaries in it, it's not your loot. It's just your turn with it. You gotta burn that into your brain. It's not yours. It's just your turn with it. And then when you die, you go and you grind it back up again. That's what motivates you to keep diving in, you know? You keep diving in. Diving in too deep. An ocean in my hands. It's fun for fun and my progress will be reset. Yeah, exactly. Okay, speaking of which, let's just do one round. And then we can do the next video. Should we keep going on Beast of Reincarnation, chat? I have a couple topics I want to talk about today. Oh, we do the DVD nuclear. Xbox yesterday talked about its price hike. If no one saw that, it's pretty ridiculous. I want to do Gamescom predictions, which we can do that tomorrow, I guess. We can do that tomorrow. And we do Nintendo Direct's predictions as well. And also the EA purchase had, I think, was closing or is closed. Mostly solo player, the solo versus trio balance is keeping. Yeah, the solo mode is coming, I think, next month. It's on the way. It is on the way. I refunded Beast of Reincarnation. My main screen is a 1440, 5122 wide, ultra wide. I think Game Boy Sports 1080. Yeah, there's a bunch of gripes like that. They're working on stability. They're doing a patch tomorrow on stability and various other things. But yeah, there's a lot of people complaining. There's a lot to complain about of Beast of Reincarnation. I hope they don't get discouraged. I would love to see them continue doing games like these, and I think they could very easily learn from it and grow from it. You know. Yeah, it's a $40 game. It shouldn't have been a $60 game. It should not have been a $60 game. Should not.
Come quick. It's important. Mail's gathering dust over here. Come quick. It's important.
Juggle my melee. Are you playing Sorcerer's Owl? Nice. Zero to Hero style and Mistfall. They match make it around the gear shirt. Yeah, I think level of gear is what they match make around it. It does seem to be that way.
Mail's gathering dust
A
over
nerd
here.
killed me a bit ago, so change to Shadow Striker so people don't engage me. To be honest, if I see anyone, my likelihood of kill on sight is the highest when I see a Shadow Strix. So that may have the opposite effect on some people. I think all Shadow Strixes are kill on
Big
sight.
news. Come take a look.
Shut up, Sakja! God dang it! Shut up! 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 That's you enjoying the most so far? I play a lot of Sorcerer. I've been playing Seer recently. I play a good amount of Withered Knight as well. Okay, so what are we doing here, bro? Like, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing? You know, like, what are we doing, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing, bro? Do I have 2 Hunter's Arrows? I have no Hunter's Arrows. Oh, I was doing this for the dodge roll, I think, right? Pretty good. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Holy moly. Do that for now, I guess. The blood splatter arrow is really, really strong. It is. I like the lightning arrow, but I'm just weird. Shadow Strix have an innate +10 global aggro on players by default. They do, bro. If I see a Shadow Strix, like if 3 people enter an arena at once and they all look at me and it's like a Withered Knight, a Sorcerer, and a Shadow Strix, I'm gonna kill the Shadow Strix. It's the way it is, man. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Shadow Strixes must die, okay? It's done. Today we've got some pretty big news for Mistfall Hunter. They announced... Okay, cool. Should my setup be for Black Arrow? I'm not sure. I mess around with a lot of different builds. There's probably some people that could argue that. New video, chat. New video, chat. Let's get this and that and those. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where the people at? Where the people at? Where the people at? Today we've got some pretty big news for Mistfall Hunter. They... Shut. 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 I use Rapid Shot, Sky Piercer, the Mushroom Arrow. The Mushroom Arrow is probably really, really required. And then the Concussive Arrow. The Mushroom and the Concussive Arrow are like staples for keeping people off of you. Those are pretty necessary. And the rest is kind of flavor. A lot of people like the Bleed Arrow because it's really big and it can stop healing because it's like really easy to hit with and stuff like that. So it's like very repeatable and easy to land with, you know? Okay, Starfall doesn't keep running that. Maybe Elemental's better. They're both fine, Tal. I've been able to get success with Stardust versus Elemental. At first, I thought Elemental was required, but it's actually not. So many people can only think of as amount healed. Like a third person just commented saying it's not 60% more healing. That's not what I was talking about. But I guess rate of increase is a concept most people don't think about. So like maybe I was just in a very niche area. That's not what I was talking about. But this is the third person that has got that read it that way. Do you recommend this game to someone who doesn't care for extractions but likes Souls-like and fantasy RPGs? Maybe not. It is an extraction game. You will die a lot. You will lose your loot, and the core loop is extraction. So, you know, if you really dislike extraction, I would say maybe not. Seer, bring shields or healing spell? I like the healing spell on Seer personally, but it depends on what you're running. Depends on what you're running. We do a quick run. Oh, my coffee. All right, we let's do a run. Weeping Bell. Oh, my stuff. What the frick? Why do I have so much? It's kind of obvious that it is 60% increase in the normal rate of 1. I thought it was obvious. That's how I thought of it too. I was talking about how it went from a 10% more to 60% more. And so by leveling it up, you can increase the value that the goddess statue provides by giving the goddess statue more value, like by leveling it up, right? That's where my head was at. I was talking about, you know, because like realistically, when you're talking about whether something is worth investing in, if you spend 30,000 Gildenblood to upgrade a statue and it makes your heal, it increases it by 2%, it's not a valuable upgrade, right? So in my mind, I was trying to justify spending the resources on upgrading your goddess statue because it goes from, at level 1, 10% more healing to 60% more healing. So leveling it up gives you 6 times more than it does at level 1. That's what I was talking about. But everyone's like, well, no, the total healing value doesn't go up by 60%. It's just 60% more from the beginning, or that's not like 6 times more. It's like the difference between acceleration and jerk in physics. In physics, we talk about velocity. So there's speed. So for people who don't know this, speed is a rate of moving that has no direction, right? So when you have speed, when you're traveling at a speed, it is a non-directional value that is a rate of movement. Velocity, the difference between velocity and speed is it has a vector, it has a direction, right? So speed is I'm going 100 miles per hour, or kilometers per hour if you're non-American. Velocity is I'm going 100 miles per hour north. It has a vector, right? So that's velocity. Acceleration is the rate of change in your velocity. So if you are accelerating at 10 miles per hour, that means that, or like, 10 meters per second, that is the rate of change in your velocity. It is not the velocity itself, it is the rate of change. And some people that don't know physics don't know this, but there's also a one level higher, which is jerk. Jerk is the rate of change in your acceleration. So if you have steady acceleration, let's say it's 10 meters per second, it's not changing. But maybe you have a jerk of 0.1 meters per second, which means that every second your acceleration is accelerating. So the rate of change of your acceleration is increasing, but also acceleration is already the rate of change of your velocity. It's the same thing. Right? I was just talking about the rate of change in the amount you get by leveling up your goddess statue, but 3 people thought I was talking about the total value returned, which, to be fair, most gamers just think about like, what's the net value to me? Like they don't care about anything else. There's like, whatever, get rid of the math, get rid of the calculations, get rid of the value. Just tell me how much is it healing me? I don't care. Just tell me how much. And so if that's what you're thinking, that's probably how you heard it from me, but that's not what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about the amount of healing that you provided to your HP before and after the change. I was talking about the rate of change based on the upgrades that you were providing. So they misunderstood what I was saying, or maybe I just didn't say it clearly enough, but yeah. I thought it was obvious, but maybe my brain's just weird. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just weird. No cashiers who couldn't make change with the register helping them. I see percentages over their heads. Yeah. Well, also like the percentages mean a lot of different things, and also the vernacular you use when you're talking about change is big too. Like if I said that something is 6 times more versus 6 times the total is different, right? So in the case of something being 6 times the total, it would be 600% increase. But if I said something is 6 times more, right, it would be like 500% or 700%. Because when I say more, in the case of more, it is not including the base 100%, so you do n minus 1, right? So it could be 600% the total, or it could be 500% more, because when I say more, that means I'm not including the original value, which means you would take 100% off of that, right? So again, the words matter, the vernacular is important. And it like, I get that some people struggle with that, but like some people are like coming at me like, no, you're so stupid. How could you be so dumb, you dolt? And it's like, just because you don't understand doesn't mean other people are stupid. And being violent about it makes you more stupid, you know? I hearing these like 6 times slower, yeah, and context there too is like 6 times slower than, right? Like slower or faster is a relative term, which means if you're talking about a relative term, relative terms require context, right? If you say 6 times slower, slower than what? Slower is a modifier. It's a contrasting element. You have to say slower than something, right? 6 times slower doesn't mean anything until you say slower than something, you know? But like, I don't expect people to have that awareness or knowledge, you know, but like the amount of people that are like so intensely trying to correct me is a little concerning. Or maybe I just said it in a way that was confusing. Maybe I wasn't clear enough. 16 times the detail. What is your personal class tier list currently? I would say S tier is Shadow Strix. I think Shadow Strix is alone in S tier. I think A tier is Black Arrow, Sorcerer, Mercenary. Maybe. And then I think B tier is Withered Knight and C tier is Seer. In 1v1, I would say. In 3v3, I would say S tier is Sorcerer, Black Arrow, Shadow Strix. A tier is Seer, and then A tier is probably Mercenary, Seer, Withered Knight. I'd say it's very even in 3v3s. But in 3v3s, Sorc, Shadow Strix are insanely good. Sorc and Shadow Strix are like the backbone of 3v3s. Seer is very good, but mostly for buffs and CC. And then Black Arrow is very good for 3v3s, but they can be punished by a lot of CC or Sorc spams. And then like Mercenary and Withered Knight can struggle a little bit just because they're kind of slow. And in 3v3s, there's AoEs everywhere and knockbacks everywhere and Shadow Strix everywhere and hard CCs everywhere, you know. Can you change classes freely? Yeah, you can have a character of every class and have them separate with their own gear and inventory, but they share a warehouse. And you can also, if you want to, you can come over here and change your class, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. Just make a new character. You know? La la la. Rage bait, I'm jerking. I'm jerking. Teach me how to Dougie. Whether Knight appeals to me outside is range grab. I can see melee being utter pain outside of Shadow. It takes some practice. I think Withered Knight is a sleeper. I think Withered Knight is actually really good, to be honest, if I'm being humbly honest. I'm just gonna cover my cooldowns, chat, I don't know. Or I guess I can go back here. Will be required resets? Yeah, there will. They're planning to do, I think, 4-month resets. Mordekaiser and LOL, Withered Knight? Or are you talking about Hammer Mercenary? Oh, you probably because just like the adding the mark and then executing it. I can see that. Your player. Are you inside? Hello. He spent the whole time running. Hey, I don't think he really wanted to fight, to be honest. But oh well. Such is the nature of extraction, man. You don't get a choice. Oh, he had like nothing, dude. He brought 4 concussive bulbs? What a crazy man. We know you're a well-read fellow and don't need to explain this, and it's better just engagement farm those YouTube bots. Yeah, I'm not like that. I don't mind engaging. And I also, the reason I engage so much is because I know that I'm an idiot and I can be wrong all the time. And so when people come at me and say, hey, you're wrong, a percentage of the time, they're absolutely right and I'm completely wrong, you know? And I like it when I can not be wrong. So when someone corrects me and they're actually right and I am wrong, I appreciate that because that means I can not be wrong anymore. But sometimes when people correct me, they're actually wrong and think they're right. Right? And those are, you know, both of those happen, and the only way to know is to engage and figure it out. There's a player here. What the frick? What the frick? You mother trucker. What? What? Oh, that's so messed up, bro. The lizard knocked me down. Toxic. Yeah, go after him. Yeah. What the frick? And there's a rogue here too. Fuck you, you stupid lizard.
The barrier has been lifted. Your face moves, Lord.
Oh, I'm dead. It's over. There's nothing I can do. Literally nothing I can do. It's over. Yep. GG. Oh. He had a way better weapon. I think he was just super geared. Also, that lizard screwed me over really hard. But I was basically naked. He did way more damage than I did. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Out of the daily document. They just crash again? That's 4 crashes today. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Can we go through 5? Maybe we can go for 5 crashes in one day. 5? 5 crashes? Maybe 6? Why stop there? This is only in the camp. Yeah, I don't really ever crash during a run. It's always in menu or in the camp. That's true. So I guess if we're gonna crash somewhere, it's better to crash outside the match. I wonder if it's a UI issue. Like some kind of UI process is running that's freaking out. I don't know. Na 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 ba ba ma ma ma. Let's see what the poll's at, chat. You see this? Shadow Strix is now in the lead. Then Mercenary, then Sork, then Black Arrow. Wow. No crash on PS5 so far? Lucky, lucky. Well, I'm glad. I am glad. Go sleep. Sounds good, Tal. See you later. Enjoy, enjoy. I kind of want to do a sword and shield build. Wait, we can actually get all classes to 12 now. Twelve, 12, 12, 12, 12, and Shadow Strix is the last one. So now we have all classes at 12. How crazy is that? That's pretty crazy, man. $12 is max, yep. We have all 6 classes maxed out. And you unlock more character slots, upgrade the Gildan Blood pool right here. Every time you upgrade, it increases your character slot limit. And if you get to level 5, you'll have enough for one of every class, and then you don't have to change class or anything. You just switch characters. Okay. Hammer. Pretty good. Right. Stonebreaker Slash. Right. We have Shield Slam is what we have right now. Is this a charge type skill? I want to see. Try that. It feels like Shield Bash should be a hard knockdown when landed. Yeah, it does feel like it's a little light, huh? Does feel like it's a little light. I thought you were rotating 3 in there? No, you can unlock more, which is super useful. Very recommended. Layouts beginning for Halo Studios. Oh, is that like just now? Jesus. How does this work? I don't need that, do I? Ooh. Player already? Oh no. Oh, he died standing up. I think we can break this. Can you stop spamming, bro? Bro, stop spamming! Oh my god. Am I hitting the back? Stop covering your pack. I want your loot. Stop covering your back. Chat, make sure you break the packs of these wizards. If he stops covering his back. Problem is he blinks to the wall and puts his pack against the walls. Come out. That hit? I can't even tell. Stop covering your back! Break! 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 Dang it. It's hard to do with melee. It's so much easier to do with ranged. I just lost loot there. Yo, Taz, think of a day that welcome in. I don't want to grind everything again. Seasonal race sets, yeah. What's your thoughts on LoL pulling a WoW and making a classic rollback? Are they actually doing that? I haven't seen that. So it's like going like limited champions, old school playstyle, or what? Went back to like season 3, the old map. Interesting.
Good luck.
Interesting. I don't know. If people want it and play it and like it, what's the harm? Right? Classic alt and didn't open again? Too much, huh? Everyone's Dominor servers weren't fried yet. Yeah, you just, well, also people weren't as good either, right? Like people were still practicing, there weren't as many techniques, and as the game evolves, so too does our skill level. Where are the players at, man?
The Mist Lord rarely.
I swear there's some people that just go around with the concealing dust, avoiding everyone, like just complete stealth.
Well,
they never want anyone to be near them. Just impossible to get. Don't bless you? What the frick, dude? Oh, we can kill the boss, I guess. You see so many players? Lucky. Am I in the aggression-based matchmaking? Okay. Lagging. I want to do bosses when I run out of horns. No, you must battle. I want your lobbies, man. You can have my lobbies. There's nobody here.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
What the frick? Where'd you come from? You know if the pit touch pouch in the shop is a 3-slot? The rare is the 2-slot, and I think the vital is the 3-slot or whatever it's called. You can tell by the name. Just go actively kill players? Yeah. You can't be upset about the culture of Arc Raiders because you get aggression-based matchmaking. Okay. Well. Okay, can I play? Cream, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. What is it when you stare at the moon and beasts of Reincarnation you die? I have no idea, dude. I'm curious too. I am curious too. Purple pants. Okay. Do we just leave? There's nobody here, chat. There's nobody here. What do I do? Hit him with the thing. Let him know. Shambhala. I like Sword and Shield, it's fun. Don't do it. What's up, Gokson? How are you? Oh, I have so much trouble breaking these pouches with melee, chat. What, you guys? Do you guys have the same problem? Good, feeling sleepy a bit? Aw. Well, I hope you can get some rest. What? The wizard pouches. The pack on his back? A lot of times I try so hard to break it with melee, it just doesn't work. With range, you can just slam it over and over and over and it falls off, but... Like, we can try here. What's up, Maple? Is that hitting? Okay, but like... Now he's in the corner, hiding. Maple's doing Maple well? Good. So like, can I do... Stop looking at me, stop! Let me attack. Give me your pouch. Stop. Stop. Give me your pouch. Give me your pouch. Give me your pouch. Give me. Give me. Give me your loot. You hoe. Give me your pouch. Give me the pouch. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Stop. He's gonna die, dude. This game free to play? No, it's 20 bucks. It's hard even with Archer, it's not easy. I feel like get him down less silver health for it to break, yeah. And like with melee, I don't really know, like, is that even hitting it? I can't tell. And then, obviously when you're solo, he keeps looking at you, so it's even harder. Okay. Give me your pouch. Give me it. Did I get it? No, he died. Okay. Oh, jeez. It's due to this. Oh, I got a blue for the character I'm playing. Wow. New sword and shield. Wow. Very poggers. I closed it when he said 60% was 60 times the healing. Do I need to dumb down my speech to help people understand, chat? Oh, corpses. It goes in the square hole. First of all, I didn't say 60 times the healing. No one said that. Mm-mm-mm. 120% increased healing at rate of 80 times. Something like that. Something like that. 16 times the detail. If you dumb down, you're part of the problem. Well, clearly a lot. 4 people now misunderstood it. So I don't. I'm not reaching the right people, I guess. Ingression makes back in Arc was such a terrible idea. It was poorly implemented. Every time you try to be friendly, someone would shoot you in the back. Then you had to either defend yourself and lose your matchmaking. Yeah, that's true. I feel like aggression-based matchmaking needed to match. I mean, in real life, there's a reason why we have self-defense laws for that exact reason, right? Like, if someone breaks into your home and stabs you with a knife and you fight back, you shouldn't be penalized the same for hurting someone if you were just defending yourself, you know? That's why stand your ground and self-defense exists. Truly. Godspeed, gamer dad. See you later. Oh, I see corpses, but I see no players, so I guess I go home. Haven't fought a single one, man.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be.
What's that about, bro? That was weird. See you later, Gox. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully you're more rested tomorrow, huh? What the frick? I was like, quitter talk? It is. There's nobody here. Who do I fight? There's nobody. There's nobody. Ugh. 60%, 60%. 60%, 60%. $30K CCU, that's good, man. The game's fun. When it works, the game is fun. Prettybomb.com.org. .gov. .tv. No. What do I have on this right now? Yahar. Yahar. A juggler class? What the frick? Equipment rarity is too high? Oh, it's because I have a purple? I see. I'm leet. I'm leet, chat. I'm so leet. All right, we can go chaos. Hardcore gamer. Me? No. 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 All right, what we got going on today? Let's see. So you wanted to give away your purple? Yeah, come get it if you think you can, loser. Neener. Neener. Where am I? Hey, how is that on cooldown, bro? I hate this guy so much. Jerk. Ooh, some honey. The nectar for making wine. A Shadow Strix is near. Is he below? He must be below. Into the prison pocket. Gotta put that nectar in there. Are you down here? Little Shadow Strix? Sounds like it. Shadow Strix! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Did you teleportate? More nectar. Where'd he go? He must have teleported, right? He was right here. Oh. There's a red. Wait, I hear him. Are you crouching in a corner? Hey, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. All right, I'll fight you. Blue armor. Where'd he go, dude? He ran away. Dangle a piece of cheese? Is that what Shadow Strix is like? They like cheese? Is it because they're rats? Ooh, a multicolored. A dragon. Dragon? I think he dusted and crouched away, chat. I think this is one of those rare, just rats that don't like to fight, so they just run. They run away, hide, stealth, grab loot, and extract is what they do. Yeah, he crop dusted. So it would seem. Six times is not 60%. Is this your favorite class? I play them all. Played a lot of Seer yesterday, played a lot of Sorcerer the day before. This guy already did this one. Okay. To the boss, I guess. Where did this guy go? Everyone's so sneaky. Tricky, 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 tricky. Oh, I see more corpses and a door open. He must have gone this way, I guess. I don't know how he got away from me. He must be going towards the boss. What's up, Emperor? How big is the map? Oh, decently sized. Decently sized.
The barrier has been lifted. Your pace is
I guess we go down. I don't know. I don't know where he went, chat. He's being sneaky. Oh, I hear something. Rude. Oh my God, so rude. Ah, and that's a stun. Okay, I don't even get to play, bro. This is insane. This is insane. I don't even get to play. How did that not stun him? What? Okay, he's full purple. Bro, a single basic attack did 40% of my health? That guy's geared out of his mind. Oh my God, that was so much damage. Holy crap, that was insane damage. He might have had a legendary weapon, actually. What did it show for his gear? Did anyone see what his overall gear score was? I think his weapon was juiced. His weapon was super juiced. That, like, literally, even just from the first shot, he did half my health. He just outgeared the crap. That was so much damage. Oh my god. Kind of scary. You can see what their overall gear score is by their icon. That was insane. Like, before I even got into melee range, it was over half my health and I was already stunned. That was just a gear diff right there. Like, I got to get near him once. I got to get near him one time. Insane. Insane, insane, insane. I mean, I guess that's extraction games, man. People can go, they can go get, you know, they can go here and gas themselves up with insane stuff and then walk into solo mode. Then they do so much damage to you, you can't really do anything. I juiced once. I did give the purple away, I did. Where you max out debuff duration and barb stun lasts 3 seconds. Yeah, I think they, it's legendary gear. If you put the black arrow bow difficulty on 3 with legendary gear, it does damage like that. But if you have the same gear, it's easy to kill them. So, yeah, so it's just a gear diff then. I mean, realistically, that's how it is. I was doing the chaos with kind of like 1 purple and then a blue weapon and a bunch of greens and whites, you know, so. Gear diff is gear diff. Especially as a ranged class, right? As a melee class, you need more gear so you can have enough defense to absorb their damage and get close to them. But if he can do 60% of my health before I even get in melee range and then stun me, there's not really too much I can do. Obviously, I could have played that better, but he got the jump on me while I was looting from a distance, got a stun, dropped me to like 30% health. I recovered, but then he stunned me again, so. What are you gonna do? This Skyrim Chew? It is. What's up, Ryan? I heard you got Remy. She's pretty strong, huh? I got Remy, but I didn't get Valina, so I can't make the new comp, unfortunately.
You better not let me down.
The hips. I'm not gonna hear you out. No. No, hear me out. Void Hunter is required, it's true, even if they're a support. Is there proximity chat? Team only. You can't talk to enemies. But you can talk to teammates if you're in a group. Okay. What? How'd that miss? I kind of hope they do an arena mode, but there is a risk at the current player base size that if they add too many modes and queues, that all the queue times will get really bad. You know? So it's risky. I would love to do a mode that's just PvP, so I could like practice and get better, you know, like an arena commander. Have a good sleep, losing, double tail, coin flip, salt mining, and everyone take care. See you later. Sleep well. Hopefully you're feeling better. Andrew has failed me? Is it that pay to win? I haven't looked at it yet. I want to try it though. I'm a masochist. Can you get up this? You can, wow. This is open. Somebody's here. Player? Are you inside the tower? Oh, hello. What are you doing? Okay, all right. Well, that's, yep. NT. The valiant effort. Does crouching make you quieter? It does, yeah. And then if you're using the dust, it makes you silent. Didn't even put on the ring? I didn't? What ring? Did he have a ring? Oh, I guess I could have. You're right. You're right. You said for the high stable is really bad. Everyone's doing normal. Yeah. Yeah, true. I get it. Sometimes people just want to play and farm mats and stuff, you know?
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
Go face the Mist Lord, huh? Did I bring a key? I didn't. What's up, Pilsen? I want to try this game, but a lot of people says there are problems with servers. Is that right? There's some desyncing and some hit reg issues, yeah. But you get used to it, and once you get into it, it's really fun. They're doing performance updates and some stability stuff tomorrow, so yeah.
Nicely done.
I think for the price, it's super worth it, but it is an extraction game, and the hit reg isn't perfect, so. But to be fair, a lot of PvP online action games like this do have issues with various hit reg and desyncing or whatever. How old MMO? Yeah, it's gonna be mobile though. It's gonna be mobile though, you know. Limited in-game upgrade gear market currency is viable with premium currency. What the frick? Is that a player? Hey! What do you think you're doing? You lucky. Okay. Brother. Stop! I activated the ability! How did he stop that? That's crazy. I think they need to look at their I think they need to look at their like when abilities get canceled logic. It's super bad. Like, you activate an ability, it doesn't start, no animation triggered, and then it goes on cooldown and they already interrupted it. You know what I mean? Like, you go like this, you hit the button, you didn't animate, the ability didn't start, the UI didn't trigger, and then they canceled the ability that never began and it goes on cooldown. It's like, what? Like, what the frick? I should have chaos on my shadow and got a holy item. Nice, very cool. Well, we got that done. I guess we go do this quest. Trade currency is buyable with premium currency. You have to have a subscription to trade on the market. $15 a month just to trade. Oh my god. Well, here's the thing though. Like, do you need to be buying that in order to do like complete content? Hello. What the frick? Goodbye. Ooh, blue. Ooh, blue. Wow. Wow. Very cool, champ. Neato. Did he do the boss? You didn't even do the boss. Is this server tick rate public knowledge? I'm not sure. Ah, I dodged too early. It's my fault. And I fell for that. It's my fault. Wait, no. Wait, someone died to the boss! What? Oh, come on. Come on, let me play! I almost died to the boss. Okay. How does that hit me? I'm not even near it. I can't move. Bro, that's so bullshit. That's so bullshit. Someone died to the boss, and then I almost died to the boss. Yep, that did indeed happen. Exactly right. Fafo, that's Fafo, dude. That's pure Fafo. That's pure Fafo. Hey, where's my armor? I still have gray. I'm maximum, wow. All right, I guess we can leave, I don't know. We have the Luta. Use stamina to acquire needed materials for upgrading your characters, everything which is all tradable. Right, well, like, I guess, like, you know, I play free-to-play in Lost Ark, and I could still compete and do the raids, you know? But in like, Lineage, it's much harder to do that. So I'm curious if Aeon 2 is in the same case, where if you just did the $15 a month, would you be able to do raid clearers and all that? That's what I'm looking. What's up, Hoy? Ain't got no money left, bro. It's all ogre.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
But does it respect your time? Finally, a game that respects your time. What's up, Arcanus? How are ya? How goes? They just made Lost Ark like Diablo with all the time getting live service BS. The best, dude. I agree. Raid content and gameplay in Lost Ark is absolutely peak. Whee! Whoopsies. True and real. True and real. And true. And real. And true. And real and true. So true and real. Lost Ark with Diablo-like content instead of just raids would be peak. Instead of just raids? Oh, you're saying in addition to. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I mean, if it was made by not a South Korean developer, it probably would have been that. All things considered. If you got the subscription, you can grind your stamina once you reach player cap. Still mess the whales and be around B+ tier character-wise. All that effort to be B tier, huh? No. No, don't do that. We were having a nice date. They just released their own extraction type content today? Really? I did my dailies already, but I just did my dailies and logged off. Extraction style content, huh? Ember's the Uncrown looks cool. Yeah, it does. When is Aeon 2? Do we have that here? Aeon 2 Global is September 30th. 56 days. Tokon tomorrow. You guys ever want to know dates, chat? There's the upcoming list. This is my list. It's public if you want to check it out. September. Xandarai and Rai, you're both right because there's early access. I think what the exclusive, the +1 edition gives you 5 days early access, right? So October 5th and September 30th, I think they're both right. But if anyone gets access, I put that as the release date because that's technically when people can play if they want to pay for it. And yeah, Mortal Shell 2. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play Mortal Shell on launch because we have to do TFD stuff. Hello. Oh my gosh. For Valheim 1.0? That's on September 9th, bro. There's so many games coming out, it's crazy. My cup runneth over. Can you throw the keys at this thing, chat? I actually I don't know. I've never tried. Surely you can, right? Surely. Surely you can. You can. Okay, cool. So they didn't do anything, but I guess because it's already up. Good to know. I've only ever used those for doors, but I've never tried it for the levers. Oh, and Mistfall's bird mommy as a descendant. The bird mommy. Yeah. Fall down. They probably would, though. Let's be honest, she wouldn't look like that. Maybe Raven? Very Raven adjacent, it's true. Lost in time and playing Valheim with friends, one of the best crafty survival games. I would love to do, maybe for Valheim 1.0, we can do a permadeath run. Those are always fun. I don't know how hard that would be in Valheim. I feel like Valheim's kind of easy. But... You'll get owned? Excuse me. 6 times does not equal 60%, bro. Take that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Whoa, what the fuck? He's shooting me, chat. The enemies are fighting back. Was that an in-raid quest? Yeah, the blue quests on the map are in-raid, and they reset. You want to do them because they give you really useful loot. Very useful. Hey, the daily, welcome in.
Well, color me impressed.
Your challenge run on hard mode setting, it'll be funny. There's no way Valheim's that hard. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got a cipher. Come on. Come on. Don't be a silly goose. Dead guy? Why did I grab that? Nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble That's an upgrade. Look at that. White pants upgrade. Gravity scared the majority of things in Valheim, but the Ashlands are harsh. They nerve takers clapping people. Good. I want to be clapped. In game.
Whoa, this place is finally open.
You get
If
this
you want
already?
to make your fortune.
A player! Glorious combat! Come here. That's Shadow Strix? Kill on sight. Look out behind you. Look out. Hashtag Shadow Strix. Can I play the game? Nice, that was good. I didn't think he'd do that. Okay, that's messed up.
Quit standing around and read the card.
What? What is happening? That was a kill. I got stuck on the rock, bro. Why is this missing? Oh my god, dude. Nice. That missed. No way, dude. I made the sound, but didn't hit him. Gotta get out of the stun. That hit me? Did I just move for a lingering hitbox or something? Are you done running, or he's gonna bird? Are you done running, bro? I don't know why that wasn't a stun. Bro. Bro! Okay. Okay. All I do is run, run, run every day. Okay. Thank you. Give me your loot. All blues? This guy was geared. Holy crud. Jesus. Oh my god, he had so much loot. Cucamonga, bro. Purple, purple, purple. Blue, 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 blue. Great googly moogly. How do I fit all this in my inventory? Gee, bus. Oh my lord. Mega green keys, green dust, blue, blue, blue. Oh my lord. What do I not need in here? I don't know. Oh, these are bound, so I probably can not. I can't sell those anyways. Fine. Glorious combat, man. You missed every one of those dashes. She would have been gone. Thank you for letting me know. No, 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 no. I wouldn't have known without your wise input. I guess that's kind of it, huh? Any other players? Did they kill the boss? It looks like someone escaped over here. Guess we can go grab that. Unless, did they already grab that? Oh, the luta. I mean, I understand why people roach out. They've got, I mean, he was full of blues and purples, so obviously he doesn't want to lose that stuff. I get it. I just hate how effective running is in this game. You know? It's outrageously effective. He should run at the start. To be honest, he should have been more aggressive at the start. He actually got me a few times there. I missed a lot of my my swings and stuff, so he definitely had a pretty good chance, but he just went pure passive towards the end and just kind of gave up. Bear WTF? What? WTF? Does base movement speed differ for each class? I don't know what base is, but there's a wide range of movement speed increases you can get from like buffs, gear, set bonuses, wine, abilities and stuff. So you can get some pretty varied ground speeds. Why extraction looters don't get bonuses for killing a bunch of players before extracting? Give incentive outside of just being a rat. I mean, when loot's on the line and you wanna escape. I mean, like no ability. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what the bases are.
Quickly, follow those butterflies.
Does anyone know what the base movement speeds are per class? I know some classes have access to more movement buffs than others and can end up reaching a higher height, but I don't know what the exact bases are. Is your face based? Based on what? See, I don't know where you're getting these like 4-man runs, man. In my solos, I get one fight if I'm lucky. I get one fight if I'm lucky. Sometimes I get two. Everyone just runs away from me, chat. Everyone just runs away. Is it because I smell? What do I smell like, chat? Smell me. Do I smell bad? Should trade runs happily. Happily. This refresh. Is this based on a timer? Oh yeah, 2 minutes. Okay, it's on timer. All right. Wah, 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 wah. Bing, bingy, bong, bing, bingy, bong, bingy, bong. Like Dior? Ooh, I'll take that. That smells good. Freshly seeking players out, yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of does, Ulf, because in the higher difficulty modes, there's a gear requirement, which means that when you seek out players, you know they're going to have good gear. There's kind of an incentive to seek out players in the higher difficulties, right? And I'm going to be happy once we get the, once the big map is solo next month. I'm going to be stoked about that. That sounds cool. I'd much rather do solos than be forced to do groups, you know? Hey, push the... Ugh, dude. They really need to change that. Like, ability interruption in this game is actually really, really bad. Abilities that didn't even start firing can go on cooldown. Abilities that finished firing and started appearing in the world can get interrupted and canceled. Like, they just need a much more fair pre-fire, post-fire treatment. So that the ability, like, if the ability didn't start firing, it shouldn't be put on cooldown. Like, the ability never began, so how could it possibly go on cooldown, you know? And vice versa, if I finish casting something, I finish the animation, the ability started appearing in the world, and then someone hits me, it shouldn't cancel and disappear, you know? Hello? Hello? Would you like to battle? Hello? Where will you be when diarrhea strikes? Hello? Mommy had to poop. Unlucky. You literally hate to see it. Maybe he got a wife aggro. Or husband aggro, I don't know. Are one shots possible in this game? If there's a big gear difference, yeah. If you have like basic gear and a geared out merc with a hammer lands on you, yeah, that could absolutely one shot you. I don't know if there's anything like I don't know if there's like I don't know if there's one shots possible if there's equal gear. I don't think. But with gear difference, yes.
Good luck.
We must kill the lizard. You have a favorite class by now? Not really. I kind of play them all.
Just as I foresaw.
Remember I got bugged last night recovering from a dog hold? Oh no. Wife aggro? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You're playing. You're playing, you're walking through the door, and it says, babe! And you're like, what? You gotta get up. Maybe that happened, you never know. We can do boss, I guess. Or we can do the big boss, maybe. 2 hits from the hammer dude earlier on Chaos Met. Yeah, the hammer can hit really hard. If you take that big, long charge wind-up dash head on, that can mess you up. I think even with equal gear, that can two-shot you. What's the class for based on my favorite gun in Tarkov? Ash 12? I don't know Tarkov well enough. Is that a shotgun? I don't know, maybe Mercenary or Withered Knight? Did we finish? Why is the quest still? Oh, because yeah. All the quests are still here. No one's doing. Am I alone on this map? I don't understand. All my solo runs have no one in them, chat. What's that about? I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My troubles have all gone. Ooh, finally.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Screw your woodling friend. I don't work for him. High caliber rifle, only 20 ammo mag and crazy recoil, but absurd DPS. Yeah, I would say probably Withered Knight or Mercenary then. If you want slow but big hits. Mercenary is more like pacing and spacing, and Withered Knight's more technical, like animation canceling and mix-ups. I need more practice against this boss. I do not know his animations very well. How do I get inside you again? Where's the ladder? Where are the people, man? Where'd they go? Where'd they at? Where'd they go? Where'd they at? Where'd they go? Where'd they at? The people don't exist. Ooh. Don't aggro me. Does anyone have a good trick for breaking this guy's back with melee? It's so hard. Just angle up, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think when you get that different sound hit. Oh, I got it from the front. Wait, I broke the pack from the front. What? I didn't even know that was possible. You just have to hit his upper body as melee? Well, I mean, I just got it from the front, so there's something. Something's going on. Right. Ow. This guy I am not very comfortable with. I don't fight him enough. Okay, so he does the slam, and then he goes pow, right? Yeah. And then he punches. Then he kicks. And he throws stuff too, I think. That's like the ground thing, right? Ugh. Very much not used to it. Punch, kick. That's a punish right there. That. And then if you stagger him, he fights back. That's so toxic. And then stab. There we go. And that's just a ground thing, right? Yeah, oh, it's a projectile. It's a spear. Okay. This is multiple hits. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh my god. That's the pocket sand. This one's so toxic. That one you just run away from. And then there's that, and you can just back away. And then he just goes straight into attack. I dodge. And then he does that when he knocks down. Rude! No, not the kick, please! Oh. I need to fight him a lot more. I'm so bad at that boss. Oh, wow. Purple bracers. Wow. If your camera is blurry, press Alt F4 to fix it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Good call, good call. Good call, good call. Ooh, a lantern. Don't mind if I do. Still no players, chat. What do I do? No players don't exist for me. Players don't exist for me. They're not real. They're fake. They're fake, chat.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
They're fake. They're fake. They're fake. Ooh. And malt, too. I should grab that. a player? No? No player? No play? Does level up your hero work? It's XP based, yeah. So when you complete a run based on how you did, you'll get XP, and then your character will level up. And then you can level your character. Once you're level 12, you can level other characters to level 12 by just spending money. Do you ever click spectate? I should, to see how where the players are. I should. Not at all, Emperor. Not at all. Perfectly fine to ask questions. Keep in mind, there might be people in chat that have the same question as you do. You know? Transfer, organize. Yeah, you'll ask for them, exactly. They live vicariously through you. Exactly. I have a cipher. Has anyone ever gotten anything but Gildenblad from the ciphers? Almost got the helmet, just 7 more ciphers. Goes to the 19th. So we have 14 days to get this helmet skin. Kind of crazy, huh? We can do one more and then we'll do videos. One more. We can do a giga, mega, mega, giga. You know, a giga, mega, 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 mega. Peridot and Amethyst. Is that a Peridot? Yeah. Wealth. And Amethyst. Where'd they go? Did the auction fail? Where'd they go? Chat. Where'd they go? Hello? Stored in warehouse. Stored in warehouse. Well, it worked this time. Okay. The specific reason why you're not switching to hammer? I haven't really needed to. I'm getting like no players right now. Literally none. I really only need to switch to hammer for players, especially if they're super mobile, but I haven't been finding any. None. All right, hopefully we don't get a legendaried out Black Arrow that murders us in the streets. Oh, you know? That would be pretty cool. Hammer's more of a catching tool. I mean, you can play either one. I'm just currently playing Sword and Shield. And so I'm kind of like just learning Sword and Shield, and then I'll use Hammer for the movement. Hammer has a lot of movement, but you can play either one you want. I'm just currently playing Sword and Shield. at the current moment in time. Da 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 boo boo bee bee ba boo ba. You spoke it and she'll be done? No! Please no black arrow in my bum bum. Please no black arrow in my bum bum. Ready your end state? 60K! Let's go! Let's go! Making red beans and rice is kind of labor intensive. I had red beans yesterday, but they take so long to soak, man. It's like if you want to have red beans, you gotta just prep the day before, or like the night before. I swear, yesterday for the red beans, I had to soak them for like 6 hours, and then I rice cookered them for like an hour and a half, and it wasn't enough. I needed to soak longer. 8 to 12 hours to soak? Okay, so I just didn't do it long enough. Pressure cook them? I guess, true. They're so good though, they're so yummy. Good for you too. Player? 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 Who's there? They stopped moving. Are you in here? Aha! What the frickety frick frog? You think I'm stupid? There's another player. How does this hit me? I don't understand. Nice, good job. What? That okay, dude. Nice dodge. That was good. What? You are, dude, that was death? That was death, and then the wizard saved him. Oh, that's so messed up, man. Nice. No way. Nice try. Whew. The wizard, dude. The wizard came in at the last second and saved him. That's so crazy. Oh my, look at the potions. Homie brought like 35 potions. What the frick? Holy moly, do you have pants? Holy potions, dude. Respect. I guess this is probably better than that. I don't really know. Capture somebody get clamped in return? That was a good fight. He fought well. Oh, he killed another player. Yo, look at this. He has no pants though. I don't really need any of these, but he killed another mercenary down here. Weird restaurant, they had a cauldron of beans just cooking through the day. It was $2.60 for a plate of red beans and yellow rice. Mmm. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat beans with every meal.
The Mist Lord rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Should we? I've never fought the Mist Lord on this difficulty. Should we try? For funsies? Oh, I have this too. Do this and then do the thing? There's corpses over here. Wonder if we'll ever get to fight the giants that are out there. Just stab them in the toe like Dark Souls. Praise the sun.
Here's your reward.
A king's coin, huh? Don't mind if I do. Okay, and then, should we try the Mist Lord? We should be able to fight it. Beans and spam, ooh. Yeah, spam is great if you can balance out the saltiness. My favorite is, what a player? You see that? Chat, did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. I could have swore I just saw one, but.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
My fault, I guess. I didn't see that? What the frick, man? Keep your eyes peeled. What do I pay you for? Here's some photos of the meat, okay. Or the beans meal? Beans? I guess I gotta soak my red beans longer. I soaked them for 6 hours, but then I had to cook them twice, so I guess maybe soak them for like 10 hours. Or pressure cooker, I guess. Pressure cooker? I barely know her. Think someone's doing this? The bosses are still, someone just extracted. The elites are still up. Think someone's doing the Mist Lord? You're my 4th monitor streamer? I'm honored. I'm happy to be your background noise. Going in! I'm going in! Can't activate the altar, huh? Is it better to not do the ads?
Those soldiers, their offenses did not warrant death.
Or you have to, I guess, huh?
House Wolfen, commander of Brandenburg.
I'm out of the corner. I don't like you in the corner, bro.
My oh my. You'd rather stay here with the wooden stone.
Oh, I forgot he does that when he staggers. Oh boy. I'm dead. I'm alive. I gotta chill. Oh! No! I forgot that heat seeks. I thought it was a fork attack, but it heat seeks. I'm just gonna reset.
A soul cannot wander alone for too long.
No.
Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
All right, we should leave. GG's. I have no horns anyways. We gave it the old college try. American streamers talk like old people on the phone.
How much is enough?
What?
You might end up losing everything.
Wait, I only have one soul thread. How do I get out? Returning time expired. Do I talk like an old person on the phone, chat? What does that even mean? Wait, why was there only one soul thread if two people died? Shouldn't we have two? Did I miss one? It means you old? You old. No, come back. I'm lagging. Oh. Wait, did he not leave? I hear him. F, dude. F, dude. F. Does he hear me? I think he hears me. Hello! Don't leave! Let me fight you! Oh, I hear him. No, I don't. I think he left. I heard footsteps. The chime is still here. Is he waiting? Listen for the heartbeat. Hello, gamer? I heard you a second ago. Where'd he go? Gamer? Tomorrow's your birthday? Happy early birthday. Ooh, a gamer. Holy Luta. Oh my goodness. Where'd he go? I guess he extracted, I don't know. Or he's just crouching in a corner. Surprised he has no thread. What, was that pants upgrade? Oh, it was, you're right. You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even
All
you
the
should be able to
way.
manage that.
Even you should be able to manage that. Making lots of noise if someone wants to come fight me. For the X-Files movie, it's insane. Is it good? X-Files scared me so much as a kid. You need some resource to activate extraction? Yeah, there's like 5 different kinds of extraction. This one, you hit the tree, wait for the bell, kill the bell, ring the bell, and then exit through the portal. This is one of many. One of many. Ooh, it's like a gumbo or something? Ooh, yummy. Sausage? Actually maxed out on the weekly. What's this? We have 100. That's not enough. For the next level, do we have this already? We do. We should just get the coins, I guess. We have enough? 200. Okay. Always get the coins, of course. Hello? $200. Confirm. That's sussy. Sussy Baka. Sussy Baka. All right, we should do videos, chat. My sweet baby. I know. Busha, 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 busha. Busha, busha, busha. I'm gonna take the dog out and then we'll then do some videos and stuff. So BRB real quick, like, okay? BRB. I return. Wow. Holy moly. Holy moly moly guacamole. All right, one more run. Maybe we go until we lose our gear. Chaos. Almost 5K plat, let's go. Might risk with a trio in the other zone? Do it, man. I need to do trios because that's where all my quests are now. All of my season quests are in trios. And I just like solo, man. Stop making me socialize. You know? Stop making me do it. Solo Strix is king? Yeah, Solo Strix is pretty strong, man. Pretty strong, man. Percent with sway, just to max your skills now. 266, you hit the break point. 34k HP, 45 crit, 209 crit damage. Heck yeah, man. Her personal damage, if you don't have like S5, is kind of low, but having some couldn't hurt, right? It's not like it hurts you to have damage on there. Really, as long as you have 260 ER and she's level 90, it's kind of all you need. And then just level up her skills. Pretty cool, man. I kind of wish I had Cheesa and Yap. Yeah, that team seems crazy. Well, here, player. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, Sork? What? Am I insane? I guess he doubled back. Wait. Where the frick did he just go? He went in Viz here and ran this way, and now he's over there and that gate's closed. Oh, maybe he turned around and jumped down, I guess. Where'd he go? I grab Yap Yap soon. Why is everyone leaving me, chat? Where'd he go? I'm back. No, you don't. No, we're fighting, sir. Don't leave. Why does everybody leave me? Throw your spear. Nice. Okay. Can I play? NT. Where'd that sort go? Oh, I guess we can grab the stuff that's sellable. Where'd the sword go, chat? Everyone runs. Why won't people fight me? He must have dropped down here, but he didn't clear anything. Where'd he go? He dropped down here and didn't kill anything. What's that about? Hello? I'm a car. Gasoline is my blood. Ooh, 2 unidentified. Yeah, more people fight in normal zone than chaos. Yeah, I guess because there's more to lose, but there's also more to gain. You know what I'm saying? Where did bro go? Come on. I wanna fight! Fight now. You think I should put the soul catch in my butt? Someone already did this. I want to see where that Sork went, but he left me. What? Invisible projectiles, okay. I need a mode that has like 15 people in it. They should, if they're gonna make Brandegard solo, they should keep it at 15 people, even though it's solo. Like, genuinely. You're such a turd, you know that? Everything about you is so stupid. Let me play! I can't. This game is trash. This game is trash. I didn't even get to play. Who decided that the black arrow gets a 3-second stun? I don't even get to play. He appears, attacks me again, stuns me for 3 seconds, and then walks over me, looks me in the eyes, and kills me. This game is so fucking trash, dude. Shit ass game. How do you defend that? There's no defending that. In a 1v1 situation, there is no situation where any player or class should be able to stun you that long. What a fucking joke. What a joke. All right, I'm doing videos now. I was gonna keep playing, but that was shit. Shit ass shit. I didn't get to fight back. I was watching a movie of my own death. He stuns me and then shoots, walks around, looks me in the eye, shoots again. I didn't get to move. Being a contrarian. Can't use dodge when he barbs you, but why is it a 3-second stun? There's no universe where in a 1v1 a 3-second stun is acceptable at this TTK. It's not acceptable. It's literally not acceptable. That's way too long for a 1v1 game. Way too long. That's literally 3 seconds is how long fights last. That was the entirety of the fight, was that stun. Completely busted. I literally didn't even get to fight back. Not to mention that he can attack from across the arena while I'm fighting a mob, which means Black Arrows always get the jump, which is fine because you can clear the gap and you can push towards them. But if they can stun you for 3 seconds from ranged, then what's the point, you know? Literally, what's the point? There is no point. You finished all challenges, made Captain America build with new shield. Let's go. How is it? That's the new unique, right? Captain America build. Nice set. That looks cool. Whoa. Dang. Bruh. Like, I don't. How do you even defend that, man? How demotivating. So I guess when he barbs you like that, if they have max debuff, you just block and stand still and they just get to shoot you and shoot you and shoot you? Because if they barb you and you can't dodge and they're at range, you have to dodge to avoid the shots, otherwise they kill you. Right, so I'm doing mobs, he comes in, gets the barb, then I dodge, dodge, dodge. Look at this. Like, what is this? Hit. So I'm at half health. Stop. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, dead. What are you supposed to do against this? That's insane. That's way too long. Way too long. He did normal arrow, barbed arrow, bloodfly arrow. But it didn't really matter because it wasn't a 1v1, it was a 1v0. I didn't get to play. So he gets the initiative because he's a ranged and I'm a melee. Then he hits the barb, another shot, I'm stunned, and then it was long enough that he stunned me from a distance and then walked at me while shooting, had time to walk around and look me in the face as he's continuing to shoot and then kill me. Minus all my gear. They better nerf this tomorrow in their patch. If they don't, that's a joke. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm fighting a mob, he comes over the hill, he gets the shot on me. He stuns me, and then it's over. There's no counter to that. You just die. I don't know, if the TTK is gonna be like 2 to 5 seconds, there should be no case where someone can stun you for the majority of the duration of kills. You know what I mean? It's just, it's not gonna work, man. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. All right, let's do DBD real quick. Melee moves that give high armor show that you break out of CC when used. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, that's kind of how it works, right? If someone already, so like realistically, ranged already has an advantage. Unless somehow the melee gets a jump on the ranged, if you both see each other at the same time, ranged already has an advantage because they are able to attack you when you can't, right? So like that's already an advantage. Usually, if you give a ranged class in a game like this a hard CC, it comes with some stipulation, right? Like if you made like the crazy big like eagle arrow wind up that they had, if that's stunned, that's fine because it's telegraphed incredibly slow and hits you from a distance, but there's so much wind up and warning that it's kind of your fault when you get hit by it, right? And it's skill if they time it right. But if they could just shoot a shot that stuns you for 3 seconds with no real wind up or anything, and then they can just sit there and pow, 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 pow while you're standing there doing nothing. It's ridiculous. It's insane. Like that just shouldn't exist. It's just bad balance. Bad balance is what that is. All right, let's talk about DBD. I'll leave it in Mistfall though, chat, so you can get your drops. Down to good. You wonder what their gear was? I didn't even get a chance to see. I mean, maybe could you see him as he was coming up over the hill? I guess you could. Hold on. I don't know what the icons are. I think it's like the number of dots dictates the gear, I think. I saw him for all of 2 seconds, bro. Bro, look at him again. No, I literally saw him for 2 seconds. I can't even tell. I can't even tell what that is. Oh, it's 3 dots. I think he's legendary. 3 dots means legendary, right? I think. Does anyone know for sure? I forget. What? The red dot over... Yeah, he's legendary. Simple diamond is green or lower. Diamond with an inner dot is blue. A diamond with 2 dots is purple, and a diamond with 3 dots is legendary. So he was fully legendaried out, but still, it's not. He could have been butt-ass naked and it wouldn't have mattered. I didn't get to play. Like that, I couldn't even fight back. You know? But yeah, he was full legendary. Do. He could have been naked. We need to talk about the brand new Killer Survivor combo coming to Dead by Daylight, which is actually really unique, and the skills ceiling on this killer is absolutely bonkers. So I'm pretty excited to see when people start mastering this killer to the highest level. It's currently on PTB, their test realm, or their live, their testing staging environment, and will be coming to the game in a little while. But it is a bunch of things that I was testing out, and I want to talk about it. Skills don't matter nearly as much as gear. Well, I mean, you want gear to matter, but you don't want interactions like that. Like you don't want a 3-second stun in a game that has a TTK of 2 to 4 seconds. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Like it's stupid. That shouldn't exist. In PvE, it's fine, but in PvP, having a 3-second stun like that from a ranged class with no wind up or warning is completely overpowered. If you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. So since I cover a lot of games, I want to give a quick recap for people that don't play Dead by Daylight. It is an asymmetrical game, 1 versus 4, or in their latest mode, 2 versus 8, but it is a cat and mouse style game. 1 player plays the cat, 4 players play the mice, and they get to run away and the cat tries to catch them. So they do a character-based version of this where you get to play different killers, and they have tons of them now. Some of them are licensed from famous IPs and horror games and things like that, which is really exciting. But their latest one is this defiled, cursed, corrupted angel with 4 legs and this chitinous, almost bug-like appearance, which is freaky deaky Dutch. She looks like this, and the whole point of her kit is about being this corrupted angel, and she purges you with divine light. But the cool part about her kit, which is really wild, is her main ability, divine light, which is this beam of orbital light that comes down, but it travels in a direction and she can control it. It is possibly one of the hardest to use abilities in the game for all the killers overall, and at first it does take a good bit to understand what the heck you're even looking at. At the end, right? So the way it winds up is you hold it down. You can see that kind of marker going outwards, and you have complete control as it's moving. And so there's a couple mechanics to know about with the divine light. You charge it up and then it starts building. The longer you hold it, the more it shortens the fire delay. So if you were to hold it for a little bit and then release it, it would take a second before the beam came down and attacked a target that was in the way. If you hold it for a longer period of time, it will, obviously you're winding up and the enemy players can see what you're doing and react to it, but it will have a shorter fuse, which means it fires immediately. You also have pretty much maximum control of where it's going. You can guide it and turn it until you fire it. And in this game, you get add-ons for your character, which means you can modify what it does. There's even an add-on that makes this effect bounce off of collision. So it pinballs around and does this light all over the place. And honestly, most of the people that I've seen trying it, even the really experienced players in this game, for the first couple matches, it's just a whole bunch of missing and missing and missing. There's so many different elements that go along with it as well. But what's interesting about this ability on top of it is a vertical beam that will travel down, and it goes through elevation. There are maps in this game that have multiple floors. They will have like a top floor and a bottom floor, but because it's a vertical beam, it hits on both floors at once. So if you're playing a map that has multiple floors, you'll be able to hit people on floors above you and below you, and there's so many different ways you can play with this too. I've seen a lot of people get really good at this, and what they'll do is they'll spawn the effect behind them to wind it up, and then they'll launch it forward as it spins forward and deals damage that way, and then it puts this mark on the target too. What's up, Failproof? Now, the killer also comes with this brand new debuff that comes with this, marking a person as a heretic. It all goes with the theme of being a fallen angel and that sort of thing. And your character will glow. And it actually has a bunch of unique effects that are really cool, that is a big addition to the game. The first thing is it actually has anti-toxic behavior built into it. It's kind of funny because this game has been kind of, you know, toxic survivors, toxic killers. There's so many things that people can do in this game that are very griefy and toxic, like, you know, killers slugging everyone on the ground and leaving them to bleed out for 4 minutes without it picking them up. Survivors blinding the killer over the flashlight over and over, or, you know, teabagging and things like that. So they actually put some anti-toxic behavior into it, in that if you're in range of the killer and you teabag, you'll get the debuff on you. So there's like this anti-toxic mechanic in it where if you teabag near the killer, you'll get punished for it. It also has the same thing if you emote next to the killer. In this game, if you're playing as a survivor, which you see on screen, you have the ability to point or the ability to do a come on emotion, because there's no voice chat in the game. And so survivors can say, hey, you go over there, or hey, come join me over here. It's just useful mechanic to be able to direct people silently without being able to talk. But if you go to a killer and you point at them over and over like being toxic, it'll debuff you. So that's kind of neat as an idea. All right. And then where was... But there's a special hook state with it too. There's a killer pyramid head from the Silent Hill series that can send people into a chain across the map without having to pick them up and put them on the hook. But this killer has one too. She can actually throw you into this dilapidated holy realm with light beams everywhere, and this serves as your hook state. So while you're in this realm, you're on the hook, and you can run around, and it's this own individual map. And just like you would with being on the hook, another player has to go to a shrine and pray at the shrine to save you and pull you out. And while you're in here, you can actually use this lantern to grab these holy artifacts. The more you grab, the bigger of a buff you get when you get pulled out. So if you're left in here for too long, you're able to play around with that. But this is a very unique mechanic that's quite different than most of the other things that we get in the game. So not only is the attack of the killer unique, there's anti-toxic behavior built into the killer, but they even have their own little area here. And this is a separate map that you get teleported to until someone rescues you. So you'll be running around and doing this. It doesn't matter what map you're on normally, you will be teleported here. And I actually found out that if other people get sent to the Holy Realm, you'll see them. So everyone goes to this this purgatory location to find these things and get rescued from it. But it's nice that when you have a live service game like this that's been going on for so long, over a decade, they keep finding ways to do new things that's unique compared to the other mechanics they have in the game. Now, when playing the test server, the quality of the matches is all over the place, as you would imagine. Most people don't even bother downloading the test server, so they don't play it, so you get variety of things. But I did play one match where someone was playing the Judgment, the new killer, very well, and it was actually oppressive. Now, keep in mind, this is the Silent Hill map, which does have two elevations. There's a top floor and a bottom floor, and it's a giant square, so the floors are right on top of each other. And this map is probably one of the better maps for the Judgment because of what I mentioned earlier. It is a beam of light that comes down from above and will travel through floors. And so there are plenty of times where you're facing the Judgment, you're above on the top floor and they're below, or vice versa. They send out that business and then it burns down all across floors and hits you. Now, you do have a bit of a warning, like that in-world mesh that you see right there, that white thing, that will appear and warn you that it's coming. So you actually have that. And there's some sound effects that go along with it as well. But again, it's super wild to see how this killer plays compared to most of the other killers in the game. From AI overview, which one? The classes one? I haven't put out a lot of videos on Mistfall, surprisingly. Cool, well, good. Let's see, was this the hit here? But because you have so much finite control over how it steers and you can add add-ons to it to see how it bounces, like watch how quickly we get hit here. So the killer knows we just unhooked and we're healing under the hook. So you can make an argument that we're being stupid, but watch the curve here on the light. And this, again, this is probably the best player I had. So he's walking down the hall, he starts it and then steers it around like Ricky Bobby down the hallway and hits both of us healing. You can repent to get rid of the debuff and things like that, but I'm just really excited to see how good people get with this killer. And I would actually consider the killer's mechanic, the ability itself, to be a high skill floor and a high skill ceiling, because I swear, if you haven't tried it yet, controlling it, like having the firing time, controlling the distance as it goes out, and being able to curve it as you move it at the same time, all of that is really freaky deaky. And most of the times I've faced against the Judgment on the PTB, they're missing constantly and it's kind of a joke, but we did finally get one that actually knew how to control it pretty well. We do. Additionally, since it is technically a hook state while you're in this heavenly realm, it has its own execute too. So you can see as you get lower on hook states, these javelins of light come through your body and starts going lower and lower. And then in here, we actually we tested it to see if what happens if multiple people go to the heavenly realm at the same time. You actually do see them in the same place. And then obviously, if everyone's in this realm, then they're all technically on the hook, and you'll actually will burn up inside of this. You see that he spawned here, and then all of a sudden it knows we're both here, and then we're gonna go boom, it lifts you up into the air, and then you explode into this beam of light and fall as your soul is consumed. Now, since the killer is sending you to the hook state with the heavenly realm, it means that she has 2 unique moris, which is kind of like what Pyramid has too, and there's a couple of the killers that do this as well. But as you can see here, if you're on Death Hook and they do the sending you to the realm, instead it'll do a short and quick mori, which also makes the killer very powerful too, because it means that they can quickly dispatch people without having to carry them to a hook or even wasting a hook at the same time. Then we also did another mori, right? We definitely did the other mori. Oh, there we go. And if you're curious, this is the full mori version if you're using a mori. So if it's the last player or whatever, there's a bunch of different conditions for this. This is what it looks like. So it's a lot longer. Pick him up in the heavenly light, and then it turns into what is actually one of the more historical representations of angels. Very freaky and creepy and all that kind of business. It is a horror game at the end of the day. Because he picks him up, burns him, and then your skin turns to ash, your hair goes away, and that's the end of it. But DBD fans out there, let me know what you think about the new Killer and Survivor. It comes with 6 new perks, 3 Survivor, 3 Killer, and a brand new Killer to try out. And I'm guessing that this might be one of those ones where there's just, you know, like a brand new Huntress or something. You know that it's going to take some practice for them to get used to it. But I really love the fact that it is such a unique mechanic that's hard to use, that has a degree of mastery to it. Now, we'll see what happens if someone really masters the Judgment. Is it going to be a problem? We'll have to see. Let me know what you think down below in the comments. Oh. They didn't do the exact mori we voted for in the Grimoire. What was the vote? Like a movie reference or something? I'll master it. Do it, buddy. Do it. You better believe it. Naruto. 3 options. The one that got voted for split the Survivor in half. But it didn't make the PTB. Maybe it's still going to be in there. I mean, it was too hard. Sometimes it's just too hard, you know? You know? Sometimes it's just too hard. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so there's that one. We talk about the Xbox price hike, chat. What's the Mistfall Hunter reset schedule? Three to 4 months, yeah. We're talking about the reset schedule really quick. They said it was, oh, they did say it was too hard, but they gave us the options that are getting shit on for giving options they couldn't even do. Yeah, fair enough. At the end of the day, why let us vote on it if you can't do it anyways? True. That's so fair. Genuinely so fair. True and real. So true and real. Bow, wow, bow, down, 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 down. Okay. That is the dubba-duh. Abaguh. 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 Did I die here? I think I did, right? I've been back playing DVD since Jason. Attempted played since Clown release. Game never fails to let me down. The biggest use of the vote should have been stuff they were actively working on rather than just more concepts. It was all concepts. Some people have felt ripped off, like our vote was cosmetic. I mean, yes, if the thing that wins doesn't make it into the game, it does feel like, why did we bother voting in the first place? That is very true. Very true. Community killer. That's so funny. Today I want to talk about a very important topic when it comes to extraction games and even ARPGs and some other titles, and that is the idea of gathering loot, gathering progression, going further into your account overall, and then having to lose it with a reset. Some extraction games like Tarkov do full resets where you lose everything and everyone starts over at the same time. Some will just do partial resets or optional resets like Arc Raiders, and then you also have ARPGs that will allow you to play an evergreen server if you want to, like Path of Exile or Diablo, or you can also reset with the League when the season rolls over. So today I want to talk about what's going on with Mistfall Hunter, what their plans are for resetting at the end of the season, and what you can expect going forward, because that's an important thing for a lot of people, especially if you're maybe even on the fence about getting the game in the first place. And if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. So as it stands right now, they haven't put out like an official blog post of this is exactly what seasons will be. However, the developers have been on the Steam forums replying to these questions. And so we have the developer saying, hey, this is what we plan to do. Now they could still change their mind, but I wanted to highlight this because there is a lot of progression in the game. Most notably, there was a post a couple days ago around the launch of the game that says, will this game have seasonal resets, or will it be more like Arc Raiders with optional resets, or maybe cosmetics that you can opt out of if you have a busy life with a full-time job? Thanks in advance. And down here, one of the developers responded on their official account saying, hi there, regarding seasonal resets, we plan to reset at the end of each season, but some long-term progression content will be retained for the next season. Thanks for your interest and enjoy the game. Now, if you go in game and go to the season tab, there is a stage countdown timer, and they have multiple stages that they want to go through as this progresses. You can actually go through Unfurling, Omen, Warning, Torrent, and Aftermath, and they've mentioned previously that they want seasons to be about 3 or 4 months, which means that we would be looking at potentially a seasonal reset closer to the end of the year. November, December would be the end of that, and potentially could have some pretty big resets, though they mentioned they want some long-term progression to continue. So that leaves a lot of questions, right? What happens to the amount of Gildan Blood you have on your account? What happens to potentially Moonlight Nectar, your coins, as well as potentially even the silver ore that you've refined over that time, and all the stuff you've stored up in this, combat bags, materials, gear, items, all of those. As well as your camp progression, because all of these things need upgrades and bonuses. Now, I would argue that this isn't too bad of a progression, like upgrading all your stations, your tree, your tower, your statue, the different vendors, the auction house, the wine lady. That doesn't really take all that long compared to some other games to get the merchants upgraded in Tarkov, or even Arc Raiders doing all the quests all over again and getting Scrappy maxed out and things like that. It's not as bad, but it is a lot of work, and potentially losing all of that is going to be on the table. Not to mention, if you come over to this collection pedestal and you can put the holy relics on this to show off what you own, you have to wonder why this would even exist if you could lose your entire collection, unless they're gonna memorialize the items that you put on here. I'm guessing most people won't be able to put things on here because the items that you can stow here, you use for camp progression. So anytime you get a holy item, you would immediately use it to progress something, unless you wanted to just buy them. I guess you could farm up a bunch of money and buy these off the auction house and then put them on display if you really wanted to. But I think this is an interesting conversation every time it comes up for Extraction games, because some people really do enjoy a fresh reset. I'm one of those people because I've been indoctrinated on Extraction games and ARPGs for a very long time. You just get very used to, every couple months there's a new season of Path of Exile, or, Last Epoch, or Diablo, or Tarkov or something, and you just, hey, it's time to reset. Everyone starts over, start fresh, and you start grinding again. There's also a lot of people that vehemently hate that kind of experience of, why would I spend all of my time farming up, building things, getting resources, finishing all these quests, leveling up my camps, just to have it thrown away after 3 to 4 months. And I think the most poignant argument in this discussion is primarily around availability of time. Let's be honest here, I'm a content creator by trade, which means that my job is to play video games throughout the day. But if you are not in that position and you work a normal job, especially if you have family, friends, obligations, and other things that you're committed to, you can't play all day long, which means that it may take you towards the end of the season to fully upgrade your account, get your progression done, and lock that in. And if that's the case, in a lot of cases, if you're playing 5 hours a week, 10 hours a week, right? Like, it's all you can manage, maybe an hour a night or something like that, or you only get to play a little bit on the weekends, it may take you the entire time of the reset to fully max out your account, and by the time that happens, it immediately throws out the window and goes with it. So I'm very curious to know what it is you think about this. How do you feel about the reset strategy going forward? Do you like the response the developer gave of, regarding seasonal resets, we plan to reset at the end of each season, but some long-term progression content will be retained for the next season? What do you think that long-term content is going to be? Is that just camp progression, but you lose all of your items and money and you had to level up again? Does that mean you have to re-level your characters as well? Because at least for me, I have all 6 of the classes maxed out at level 12 now, and so if I want to play any of the classes, I can just switch over to that class and play it willy-nilly, right? But does that mean that you're going to lose your character slots, your customizations? Will you have to re-level your classes? And I think what is possibly the most important discussion to look at with this is going to be the Star Silver ore. So as it stands right now, you will pick up this nectar that you can get, this Moonlight Nectar, and this is supposed to be a long-term chase item for accounts. You can't directly farm this item by going into runs, finding it in chests, and bringing it back with you. It is only either granted by the developers for special events. We got some in our mail today with the new 1 million players celebration. You get it for one-time quests throughout the season, and then sometimes you'll get it through other means. And the other main way to get it is by jumping into the store and buying it for either silver coins or real money. This is a limited resource that will come slowly for most players who aren't willing to spend exorbitant amounts of money to roll it over and over. Then you come over here to the goddess statue, and you can refine it once you have it, which will give you a random chance at a certain amount of Star Silver ore. And that Star Silver ore you can then spend at a curio shop to get these Void Flame weapons or buy a Star Silver spindle. This spindle is the only way that you can come over here to clear this far landmark, and that's how you unlock the Galaxy skin that if you were to buy would cost over $1,000 of just rolling over and over. So you have to come over here to this watchtower and upgrade it, but it's not just the skin either. As you spend these spindles, you get these special taunts and emotes and frames and things like that. You get the special pose, and then you finally get the skin at the end, but you have to farm up so much Star Silver in order to get it. And so we, the people that want to be more charitable towards the strategy is say, okay, maybe you can't get this Galaxy skin right away if you don't spend money, but as they're giving us free Moonlight Nectar and we're unlocking it by doing quests and stuff, you can eventually unlock this skin as a chase item. It gives you a reason to stay active in the game, stay active in the community, keep showing up for the events, collect enough Moonlight ore over time, and maybe after a couple months or so of playing religiously and supporting the game, you can finally get this item. Or if you feel frisky enough, you could use that money to get these really cool skins that are actually extremely expensive. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. Apologies for the flashbang, but I ran the numbers here on the probabilities in game for the amount of it's Moonlight Nectar that you need, and on average, regardless of which one you choose, the small, medium, or large ore, it gets you about 52 of the Star Silver ore per nectar, which means that you would need almost 137 Moonlight Nectars in order to get one of the Void Flame weapons or one of these spindles, which means that these spindles or these weapons are about $228 US to buy outright. And I think that is kind of has everyone in a tizzy feeling like it's greedy, and it absolutely is. But the only real saving grace for that currently is the fact that you can get these Moonlight Nectars slowly over time. So I would say this is probably the most important item in the game to never reset, because if we get a seasonal progression reset that removes your Star Silver ore and your Moonlight Nectar, that means that these items are no longer accessible to people that are just playing. It means that you have to be able to get enough of that nectar in a single reset to get. So if we're being reasonable, we should expect that the Star Silver or the Moonlight Nectar should never reset with progression, but there has to be a question of what else is on the docket, what else can be reset for that as well. Like your new studio? Oh, this, thank you. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. So let me know what you think. What are your expectations for this? Some long-term progression will be kept and some won't. What do you think is going to be the most reasonable expectation for what gets reset in this process? And how do you feel about resets in general? I know some people absolutely hate them. Some people are neutral, and some people are really are just kind of excited about it because everyone starts over at the same time. Let me know in the comments down below. Werewolves Reforged weapons are almost 2K. Yep. I mean, it is a Chinese studio in both cases, and so it's the culture over there. It's not shockingly surprising. Is resets confirmed? Yeah, they said there will be a reset, but they haven't told us exactly what will be reset. They said there will be resets at the end of season and some long-term progression items will be kept, but they haven't elaborated. We can move the EA deal to tomorrow, maybe. Then we can just do the Xbox price hike. And then do you guys want to play some more Mistfall so you get drops, or should we jump on Beast? Beast enjoyers? Probably keep balance. Right now you have legendary geared up players killing new players in normal mode. Yeah, true. I mean, they can't, if they're fully legendary, they can't queue on the normal map because it'll prevent you because you have too much gear, but they can do slightly less than the requirement and still be geared out, or just bring a legendary weapon only with a really good build, you know what I mean? Like all that can be part of it as well, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? Both games are mid, but Mistfall, I'm already over it. The real question is, how much platinum do you have? That's the real question. August 27th. Do. Hit 6-7 before next update? Wow. That's insane. I wonder how much I have. The time to play Warframe? Am I allowed to? Will they find out if I load it? If I boot it up, will the Riven Mafia know? August 20th. Will they know? Do they have an intelligence network that shows up when people that don't have 10,000 hours in their game start playing, and then they can go attack them? A curb stop you for trying? Like Warframe, so you can make a video for returners. I did do a beginner guide for the game. I did do one. Seventh sees the what year? Last year, I think. Outdated, LOL. Need 5K hours in the current year to be up to date. Yeah, true. True. Even that's not enough. Not enough for my favorite game. You can't play my favorite game. It's my favorite game. No one's allowed to play my favorite game. I hate when my favorite game grows and gets more attention. I want my favorite game to be niche and uninteresting and no one plays it. That's what I want. At the end of the day, that's what sustains me. It's being the only one that plays the game. That's what I want. Okay, so there's that video. Let's quickly cover the Xbox change, chat. Make a video titled Playing Warframe Like TFD. How to trigger them even further. Let's heckin' go, dude. Let's heckin' go, dude. All right, chat, should we do the do? What do you think? Beasts? How has TFT influenced Warframe? I think they were nervous at first. I don't think they don't care about TFT anymore. On launch, they cared a lot. I think they were quite nervous about that game, but afterwards, I don't think it mattered to them. Okay, quick video, and then we will do the do. Then we can game. We can do Beast, or we just do more Mistfall if you guys want to. I know people are trying to get their drops right now. We're chilling. I'm down to play more. Care enough to make universal format to them, that's all they needed, yeah. Was more fun for you, Beast or the Mist? They're both good. I kind of want to get further in Beast while we're here. I'll probably will play How much is Tokon? Is it $1 million? Is Tokon $1 million, chat?
This shop is
it's 60 bucks. It's 60 bucks, man. That's crazy. Unlocks in 14 hours. Wait, really? Oh, it's 6 a.m. tomorrow. Whoa. You'd wait a few weeks on Tokon? Why? I did a map trio first time and cleared the boss in the middle first try. Let's go. Did you get any good loot? Did you escape, boo? Did you escape, boo? Did you escape with your life? Some PC players were saying the netcode needed working on. Everything needs working on. I'm still gonna play it, I think. I think fighting games are the most fun when they first come out. As are like team deathmatch shooters and stuff like that. If like going back and playing an old Call of Duty or an old Battlefield or going back and playing an old fighting game, People have just been sitting there sweating on it for a year or more, and they just get so freaking good that it's just really discouraging. But on launch, no one knows nothing, except for the people that played a lot of beta. But that's not everybody. It's the most fun when everyone's confused. Then you get just to play around and try things and be weird. Pics of sunshine and puppies is not to get massive depression from the dialogue. Oh, geez. Heading out. See you. See the Mortal Kombat vid of Justine telling the kid you're gonna learn today? Yeah, I've seen that one. That's a classic. That's El Clasico, bro. El Clasico. El Clasico. Fighting games are always fun, even when you're watching. Watching fighting games is really fun, unless people are just labbing. I think labbing is really boring. Like someone's just in a lab, just practicing stuff over and over and over. But if you're watching like even just ranked matches or casual matchmaking, it's still fun to watch. And then obviously tournaments are super cool too. Declare earned taxes. Could be 1 month, could be 2 months, could be 3 months. It's a realistic timeline. 4 months? I could see that happening. I miss the Quake days. QuakeCon in Dallas, Texas used to be great. Dude, QuakeCon was awesome. Quake days were awesome. Good old Quake arenas, man. Those were the good days. Quake arenas, and then one of my favorites too is Unreal Tournament Instagib. I played so much Unreal Tournament Instagib. Oh my God, that was so much fun. Facing Towers, Ultimate Unreal Tournament. Ooh. Love to see it, bro. All right, let's talk about this real quick. Real quick, like, okay? DE for good times? Digital Extremes for good times? We need to talk about the console pricing situation because this week we actually got the news that the Xbox Series boxes were being increased in price. And this comes off the heels of a couple months ago when PlayStation's had the same exact thing. There's a lot of questions now of what's going to happen with console pricing, hardware pricing. There's a lot of concerns around the hardware increase for AI data centers and all that as well. And hardware is just getting more expensive. So with Xbox going up, I want to talk about that topic today and even talk about the sales of the Switch 2, which seems to be doing well despite a public perception that the Switch 2 is just a huge waste of money. As always, if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/Drybear. So if you missed the news, the two Xboxes, the 512GB and the 1TB have gone up in price for both versions. So the $100 for the 512 and then $150 for the 1TB, as well as the 2TB just being sunset because it wasn't selling well enough and really wasn't worth the price, considering that, you know, within a certain region, you could uninstall games and reinstall games if you needed to. You don't really need 2 terabytes on a a piece of hardware if it's going to be that much more expensive. And what's interesting about this as well is the disk drive option of the console. A lot of companies are doing this now, where if you want a disk drive built into the hardware, you oftentimes have to pay more to have that on your actual hardware device. But this price going up, the disk drive version of the Xbox is actually the most expensive current gen console available now, including with the increase of the PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Pro going up in price earlier this year. And what's absolutely crazy is the Series S, when it launched a long time ago, like we've been on this current generation for about 6 years, depending on what cutoff point you look at. It's been quite a while. We're probably even, in old standards, we'd be ready for a PlayStation 6 and the next series of the Xbox. But the Series S, which was marketed 6 years ago as the affordable entry point, is now the same price that it was 6 years ago. So now you have this affordable low-end version of the current gen console reaching its old price and not even really being the affordable entry point at all. But here's the really weird part of all this as well. Back in April, Xbox and Microsoft made the announcement that they were increasing the price of Game Pass. This has been an ongoing problem for the last couple years, with Netflix and Disney Plus and all of these services continually increasing and increasing and increasing in monthly prices. And also we have a ton of problems with licensing too, where there's exclusives where you can only watch this show on this platform, you can only play this game on this platform. Like if you want Last of Us, you gotta get a PlayStation. If you want to have this, you got to get on PC or Xbox. And these games are so limited that it forces you to not only pay the increased prices for the services, but also pay the increased prices for the hardware, but also have multiple versions of each one, because there's so many exclusives going on that realistically, if you want to be in the know and playing every new game that comes out, you need a Switch 2, an Xbox of the current generation, a PlayStation of the current generation, in some cases a Game Pass subscription, a Nintendo Online subscription. You need to have potentially PS Plus in some cases as well. And so, and in some cases, you may even need a PC. And so you're shelling out for upwards of $1,000 to $10,000 in hardware, as well as a monthly subscription fee ranging from $300 to over $100 US monthly in recurring fees, just to be able to play all of these as well. But what's interesting about this is, as I mentioned, back in April, Microsoft increased the price of Game Pass, and this blew up in their faces. Everyone was pissed. This was supposed to be the affordable, easy entry point of, it is the no-brainer. You get the Game Pass, you get all these games as part of it, and that's the whole reason why that feature or function exists in the first place. But if they're going to increase the price, that makes it way less accessible. So what happened since April is, after the backlash, and even they admitted that the price increase for Xbox Game Pass costed them a bunch of customers because it was quite ridiculous, they then lowered again the price of Game Pass in the last couple months. But then following that, now we're seeing an increase of $100 to $150 increase for the hardware if you don't already have it, plus the extra costs we're seeing all over the place as well. Do 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 do. ATVs on my Xbox, yeah, externals is the way to go. I think that's probably what they were doing as well. Now this topic gets even more interesting when we talk about the Switch 2. It is going to be a console that's required for many of the new games that Nintendo is releasing. So Tamagotchi Life, as well as Winds and Waves next year, these games will require a Switch 2 in order to play them. Even if you have the current Switch 1, you won't be able to get it. And so some people who are big Nintendo fans have been forced to shell out for the Switch 2, but the Switch 2 at base is now cheaper than both the PlayStation 5 as well as the Xbox. And so with PlayStation 5 going up in price earlier this year, Xbox now going up in price this week, it is becoming harder and harder to keep up with these things and might even be pushing people over into getting a Switch 2. And I think reasonably for people that game now, it's far more understandable to just get one of the new consoles and just play whatever you can on that, especially again if you have a day job and you have responsibilities, family, that sort of thing. You can't be jumping from console to console playing every game under the sun. Likely you can probably only have the disposable income to pick up one of the new consoles, and if Switch 2 is the cheapest and you're a big fan of Nintendo games, it means you're probably going to be pushed over towards that one. And I'm generally curious if you're out there, let me know what consoles you actually own right now. Are you a completionist and a collector? Do you have all of the current gen consoles, or do you have one or maybe two? Which ones do you own, and what games do you potentially look forward to playing in general? You just have a PlayStation 5 Pro and you just play only PlayStation games, and if there's something that's exclusive to their platform, you just say, well, it's not for me. And also, are you someone that gets the higher price? Some people didn't even shell out for the PS5 Pro because it really was just a hardware performance increase over the base PS5 without actually being anything meaningfully different for the extra price point. Very similar to the way to set up the Series S and X is on the Xbox side. And I think what is possibly the most important discussion here, because once you decide that you have a one-time purchase for the hardware, obviously if you got one of these consoles 6 years ago and you've been playing it this entire time, that does have a life that you can keep. If you say that's a $700 console, but you play it for 6 to 10 years, maybe you can split that up and it becomes a little bit more reasonable. But I think one of the more important topics here is the general price of game titles, right? We have been in an industry now where they've been relatively stable at 60, but over the last 3 years or so, that has been climbing up, with some games being hard locked at $70 USD, $80 USD, some even pushing 90 or 100. And the big challenge with game prices now in our industry is pricing is not regulated. Some games that come out that are non-performant, don't function, the servers don't work, you can't actually play the game, are priced at $90, and then you have games like Silksong or Hollow Knight that are 20, 30 bucks that give you 10 times the enjoyment and content for a third of the price, right? So now we've also have to deal with the price of the consoles on top of the price of the games. And with this announcement as well, Xbox/Microsoft has confirmed that they are raising their base price from that 60 up to a 70. So you can expect that pretty much all or most of the main line partner titles coming out on Xbox specifically to be priced at $70 or more at a baseline, which has been coming more baseline for all other areas. Some games are still $60 that you'll see. I mean, Marvel Tokon is coming out today as well. So you'll have that at $60, but there's a lot of games that are just locked in at $69.99 or $79.99. So not only are the prices of hardware going up, but the price of games is going up, and the number of services that you need is going up, which means that gaming as a hobby or even as a profession is getting more and more expensive by the month. Only console worth having right now is a PC gamer. I am at my PC all the time, so not having the ability to play on it on the go kills the point of the others. Yeah, true. And I think that's one of the biggest selling points of the Switch is that it's very travelable, right? You know, one of the best things you can get is you pick up a Switch, and then if you're out traveling, you're in an airport, you're visiting family, you bring your Switch with you and you game, just find some Wi-Fi if you need it, or play an offline game. You know, when I traveled a lot, I had my Switch with me at all times. I always had my Switch in my pocket. I was always playing it, you know, that sort of thing. So it was very, very easy. But you let me know what you think about this price hike for Xbox with the price hike that we had from PlayStation earlier in the year and the services that go along. How do you feel about the state of games and how much they cost now? And what game consoles or platforms are you playing on the most? And what games are you looking for in general? Because I'm curious to hear from you. Do you just try to buy the Baldur's Gate 3s and the Crimson Deserts and play those at a slow burn while you live your life? And maybe Crimson Desert lasts you for 5 months, and then you play Expedition 33 and that lasts you for 2 months, and you only need a couple games a year? Or are you kind of like a hardcore gamer like me, playing everything under the sun and just dealing with the fact that things are getting more expensive? Let me know in the comments down below. Doo-doo caca pee-pee. All right, so tomorrow, chat, we can do, I want to do some predictions on Gamescom because it's coming at the end of the month. We also, yesterday, we confirmed that Nintendo Direct is coming as well. I want to do some predictions there. We do have a TFD patch tomorrow, and I do also want to talk about the EA deal. So if you guys remember, Electronic Arts was put up for sale earlier in the year. It looks like this week that deal is closing, and there's some details that, you know, that's obviously a private sale, but there are some details that we can talk about. So I kind of want to dive in that tomorrow, and then we could probably do some Tokon tomorrow as well. Should be pretty cool, champ. Pretty cool, champ. Bum, 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 bum. My computer, not yours. Cool. Yeah, let's do another run. I feel like suffering. I feel like suffering. Let's suffer together. Dun, dun, dun. I think I'm good, right? Yep, that's done, that's done, that's done. We did 4 videos today. Huge vibes. What's up, Michael? How goes? How goes? How goes? How you living? Just woke, becoming conscious. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Playing Dyson Sphere program? Ooh, I haven't played it, but I'm a big fan of sim games. I've heard it's good. It's pretty detailed too, huh? Pretty detailed too. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we go. Kind of enjoying Merc. I want to play some more Sword and Shield. Pretty fun, man. You know, man? You can't? You only play meta? Play the 3-second stun black arrow? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, actually, you know what? Should we try to get our season tasks done? I don't wanna. Stop making me socialize, man. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Guess it works. Yapping about Warframe? You can't talk about Warframe. Who says you get to talk about Warframe? Did you get the council's permission to talk about Warframe, sir? Post recruitment, task priority, boss hunter, Brandegard normal. Those solo rats that leave the party behind. I can't, man. I can't do it. I can't do it, dude. I can't. Can't be that guy. Can't be that guy, man. Wait, I can't. What? Wasn't that accept? Why? What? Oh, it made a new lobby, I think. You join? Okay. Come on in, boyo. What is your number? What is your number? Myri? I think I need your number. Oh, no, I don't. Is this you? A black arrow main? Is this you? How do you find it? I think it's somewhere. Bio? Yeah, you go to your bio and your ID's up here. I need to kill the Mistlord if you guys are down. Wait, I can't auction win a group? Huh? Why not? Whoa. Holy lag, man. New player experience and how it doesn't explain early farms in Warframe? In the frame of war? Bum 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 bum. Holy lag, dude. What is going on? I have a UI element stuck on too. Craziness. All right, when you're ready, ready up. Bro, with this UI element, I can't click on the wine. Do you see this? There's this black UI element stuck on my screen. I can't turn it off, and I can't do wine. Whatever, dude. I don't need wine. I can't even click explore. I have to do it this way. Consider it. Now, I would love to if I could, but you won't let me, so I guess I'm not drinking. Well, let me get drunk. No wine. Give me my wine. I need my drunk fix. The drop's any good? Good question. What is the big drop today? The 240? Yo, mama. Something. Yo, what's up, Fanos? How are you? Wherever Mr. Terrible's a new player, they don't explain this is how it works. Yeah, it is. It is. Just don't tell the zealots that. Did we get the boss? Oh, right here. Wait, General Harold. That is not the boss. Should we get this guy?
Good luck.
Good luck. Still spawn malicious by accident, get bullied by them? Makes sense. Oh, this guy sucks. Let's hurry up. Oh, jeez, bro. Oh! Boy. Pick up? No. Easy game. What, hammer? I'll take pants. And some ore. Cool. All right, there's that. Should we try to do one of these, or what did you guys say? What just happened? Oh. Ooh.
I'm down for whatever.
Cool. We can go. Let's go do the quest, I guess. We can do the quest, I guess. I need Otto, the Mist Lord, but he didn't spawn this time. Oh, I need that actually. What'd you click on? Oh, is that players? Oh, here they are.
Back to the right.
They're kind of split up. Wasn't he just in here? Bro, there's no way. Okay, well. I was literally, I guess I was interruption immune, but not CC immune. So I think that, how much does he have? Oh, he's all purple gear. Purple, 2 purples and a blue. All purple gear. Okay, well. I just got stun locked. Was that 2 teams? No, it was 1, but they were all purple gear and they got some really good CCs. I don't know. Let's see. Prepare. How much is this? 2,700 for this? Oh boy. Stuns, stutters, and bugs. Yep. Pretty Oh, did he DC or? I think he left. We got owned too hard and he doesn't want to continue. Okay, how do I get rid of him? Remove from team. Boss Hunter. What's the TFT patch tomorrow? Probably some balance changes and then new skins, I think. My last set of blues, then don't lose. How'd this guy get in here? Level 3. Oh, I need this on, yeah. That's discrimination? What is? Because he was level 3? I guess. I guess I'm just a hater, huh? Donate, Zalman. Donate, donate, donate. Hail. All right, ready? That's what you would think. It would be armor strip, but it also lets you keep the DR because you capped it. Would be amazing. 4 needs work. Are you talking about Warframe? Ember has Billy's old overheat mechanic. Does she? All right, here we go. Oh. She can overheat, better dump her fire so she doesn't lose energy and be useless. No, 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 no. Ember buffs are asking for the dumbest stuff. We're bringing back World on Fire. That only sucks damage-wise, but because it was from before Still has it, but enabled AFK. Is AFK like a big no-no? General Herald. Okay, I mean, we can go here, I guess. AFK of Worm is a hard no. Can't Wisp still AFK? And who's the tentacle guy? Hydro Man? Can't they still AFK, or am I wrong? You won't kill these AFK with them, really? Okay. You gave it away? Nice, Al. That was very kind of you. Is that tax deductible or what? I mean, I guess we could go do quest, maybe? Someone just killed the boss in the grounds. So there's gonna be a team over there. We go to the drill yard unless you guys want to do a quest. For Honor, Where Winds Meet, Chivalry. It does have a little bit of jank to it, for sure. I mean, it's no less janky than Dark and Darker. You guys look the same. Ow. Which lord? How do I see who's marking stuff?
It's color coded.
Can you hear me right now? Is my mic open? What the heck? It's supposed to be push to talk. What the frick? So is it the box? I guess this is green. Oh, I see. It's just the rectangle or the square. You can hear stream? Yeah, but you can't hear me in game, right? All right, let's go. If I social program makes you say F this game yet? Yeah. The last one we had, where I got stun locked for like 4 seconds. That was no good. These random fill, we need to post a recruitment. Although maybe this person is in stream and joined. And that's why they can hear me, or maybe I'm bugged and I'm open mic right now. It shouldn't be open mic. It says it's set to hold. I don't know. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh. Right. I'm dumb. I thought that was the other guy. Yeah, so it's the color of the boxes then. I'm dumb and stupid and dumb. We have 24 seconds. Is this door even gonna open? No.
Wow, this place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
Behold, Herald of House Wolfen, Commander of Brandenburg.
Ow! Oh.
Stand together, or fall divided.
Oh.
Got you now.
What? Block it, 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 block it. Thank you. That would have killed me. Ow. What? Ow.
You'd better find an escape route.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead.
No need to stop the bleeding.
Stop!
Stand together.
He's picking on me!
Divided.
Ooh! What? That hit me? I'm dead. How did I get aggro all of a sudden? And he's attacking me while I'm down again. Okay. He needs to not ever do that. That literally should never happen. They need to fix that. That should not be part of the logic. There is no world where the boss should be targeting incapacitated players. The boss needs to actively seek out players that are alive.
That woodling has a soul of return.
If he hard focuses players that are on the ground, there's nothing that they can do. Like you're just dead. There's nothing you can do.
This isn't good. The soul tree is dying. Get out of here fast.
Oh, you get to go to the middle. Is this the smuggler? Yeah. Yeah, so let's take it. Let's take it and go soul tree. Yeah, what the frick? The boss should never target people that are incapacitated. There's literally no reason for that. Because there's nothing you can do. You're just crawling around. You're just guaranteed to die. Just don't.
I think I hear players or something.
Don't die. Behind us, or oh, they're jingling down here. They're escaping.
Too late. Soul tree is nothing but an empty husk now.
No, they got out. Oh man. Is there another one? Nope. The bell got taken too. That's lame. Where's the... No, it'll cost us all our items. We gotta wait for the next one. There's probably a team next to us in the passage, like northeast. So we just gotta wait for the next extract. Oh. Also, like some of these logic things, like the extracts can actually spawn in the fog in this. I've had it happen many times where like the extract spawns out here inside the fog, and so like again, what are you supposed to do about that?
I catch the scent of a wood.
We're right next to the fog here. We should be careful. We should head back to white. Oh, players.
Honestly, I don't have a lot of health pots.
We can wait for
I got
extract.
5.
Give a proc
Don't
chat?
get
No,
too
it's only for
comfortable,
teams.
Hunter. The
You can't
guild
hear other
limit
players,
is coming.
enemies. You can't hear enemies.
They placed a couple of traps down.
Still no spawn. Rip whack. Yeah, I wish there was prox chat. You have to do quests, Yandere. It's battle pass quests only. They're taking their time.
I think they have to come this way.
It's an ambush, maybe. Should spawn with the next circle. And we're in it. Let's go.
Stay sharp. The woodlings have already slipped in.
They got it. We need to push.
Want me to get you out?
Does this go? You ass. Did his teammate just dip on him? His teammate left him. Oh, I feel so bad, but not bad enough.
The Gibson is spreading. Move!
What?
Let's divvy him up.
Cool. All right, we have one bell. Do you guys have a bell or no?
Final warning. If you want to live, find an extraction point.
Orb, you have a bell?
No, I don't have a bell.
I catch the scent of a woodling nearby.
There's a smuggler, but I guess we just keep going in the circles? I don't know. Oh, right on us. That dude's gonna install that poor guy, dude. That poor guy. I feel so bad for him.
Everyone have one?
Yeah. Wait. Everyone have one? Yo, come. Okay, I want to test something. Everyone has one, right? I think so. I have two on me. Can you guys see if I drop a bell when I extract? I'm curious what happens if you keep. So I have two. It should only consume one. Does it let me leave with it, or does it drop it on the ground? Hopefully it drops it, right? Hopefully? That broken those levels left behind, that was so cold. That's happened to me too. That's so rough. I dropped it? Okay, good. Good. That's good. That way you can't super grief. You can only kinda grief. Fog? No worries, no worries. Okay, cool. Achoo! Achoo. I still need Otto, but he didn't spawn, so. Thank you, Thanos. Almost got to people, but the third showed up and I was finished. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you're playing with strangers and it's you versus them, I can definitely see the argument that, like, well, just take your money and run. I get it, but still sucks though. Never actually heard someone say achoo. You gotta spice up your sneezing life, man. Yeah, that homie was just like, nope, see you later, goodbye. That poor Merc was screwed, man. 2 nasty hits, they left the hammer guy, they just dipped. That's rough. To be fair, I don't know, you go into a hallway and you see 2 black arrows firing at you. That's pretty messed up, bro. Search for belongings near the Oath Bridge. Okay. I have 2 quests to do. I gotta kill Otto and do a quest as well. Is he leaving? The hammer guy saved the one that left. Oh, he did. I don't know if that was just, he was just defending himself, but I'm just, look at this. I'm rubber banding in the hub too. Like the servers are just struggling. What are they at right now? 27K. Not bad. Hunter, see you stand? I mean, too, but they left as soon as we spawned on the map. Your teammate left right away. That's rough, too. All right, we go. Yeah, maybe they did disconnect, or maybe they crashed. That could happen too. That could also happen. Is that what is Arc Raiders at this size now too? I haven't looked at it in a while. We have auto. We do. We have auto. Where's my quest? Wait, my quest isn't on the map though. Oh, maybe I'm not. Am I not tracking it? Wait, where's my quest? It was near, maybe it's just not on this version of the map? I don't know. Don't. My quest now, give it back. Give it back. Bro, enough. None of them have been streaming this? Wait, did they give up? My hits are delayed now. You see that? My damage is delayed. Like it takes a second for it to register. I'm like lagging. It says 40 MS, but I feel like that's a lie. You have to stop sponsoring people to play games. It's so effective though. If it wasn't effective, they wouldn't do it. You know? It genuinely does bring people into the game. It works. Got you into it? See? It's very effective. I remember like every time we would do it with a big streamer, we would track the cohorts of players that joined. You get some big Minecraft streamer to play the game, and then all of a sudden you get 150,000 new players that download and try the game, and then you can track how long they stay and stuff like that. It works. You know, it works. If it didn't work, people wouldn't do it. How long do we have for this? 2.5 minutes. Gonna roam a little bit.
I hear people.
Up here, up here, up here. Purples and blues. They have the Holy Seer as well. But they have aggro. We might be able to push. Rogue's running. Brother. Go, 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 go. Yikes, I can't go through that.
Fine, this is rogue with me.
See her down. You have eyes? Did you get him?
I didn't get him. He left. He left.
I hear heartbeat. I see him.
The barrier has been lifted. Your fate is
Ah, he baited me. Who opened the door over here? I don't know where you went. There you go up. We can go to the boss, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine.
Remember, games for streamers are gonna bounce anyway.
Also
Yeah, I mean,
health potions.
I think a lot of the streamers have done their job, at least from growing. And there's a lot of streamers that genuinely enjoy it too. There's a ton that still play it, that love these sort of games.
That woodling has a soul of return. Snatch it before another guild hunter does.
Is no place to linger. The guild is coming.
What? Oh, is this the bug door we have to go around? Oh, there it goes. Alright, this guy enrages, so we gotta be quick.
Get out of here fast.
Oh, get out of the corner. Come on. The belly thing. This guy is very unkind to melee. Ow! Okay. Can I play? Okay, can I play? Okay, can I play? Okay. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Let's go. Thank you. Bounce the streamer, ever seen the game display and the free will everyone involved? Yeah, true. It is not the streamer's job to make sure people stay. As long as, like, really the contract is you show this game to the people that are in your stream. Ooh.
I dropped that on the gun for you.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright. He got it, he got it. Portal. Wait, it's right next to us, right? Over this way?
He dropped it for you.
Oh, you can go back in.
Stay sharp. The woodlands have already slipped in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Is there not a woodling here? Oh, it's above us. Bandwagon gamers only play what's hot at the moment. There's a lot of those, yeah. How much do we have here?
Did only drop one.
All right, we need 2 more. I'd be able to do this quest real quick.
Up to you now.
Can we get this done before the fog comes? No, we have 20 seconds. I guess we're just waiting. How does PB app? Well, the boss room locks when it starts. So I think you have like a minute and a half to defeat the boss without anyone being able to enter. Then you get third party if you take too long. So usually the PvP happens before or after the boss, not during, unless you're really slow.
Mist is coming.
Yeah, I mean, if you watch Insim do Phasmo, he plays it so much, you can tell what ghost it is by one small interaction, you know? Kind of cool. I wish these horses were hittable easily by melee. Like, melee always takes damage from those. Oh, we gotta go in. Oh, wait, that's the quest. We can do the quest, sure. Oh wait, maybe that's only his quest.
Worthy of a true guild hunter.
Come with.
Oh. Usually boss killed within a minute. If you have good gear, yeah.
Those little woodlings are on the move again.
Recommend for bosses? Most bosses, I would say you want blue, at least a blue weapon. Elites you can kill with raw gear. I kill all the elites with raw. Oh, right there. I get that quick. It's right by the fog. Is it me, Chad, or I feel like the bells should always spawn in the white circle, or is that too much? Spawn 2? Spawn 2. We can just go if you want. We have 3, right? Cool beans. That got me quest progress, didn't it? Surely. That should have been Otto the Flesh Eater. Talk to Do. Do.
You have she ran by yeah. The web some more than
I'm old news of the prime. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Thank you. Everyone loves being ad-free. Who's this? Drifa.
My brother told me he also. He would. Dad.
Lore.
My.
Holy lore. Octodram.
I can't. Good of course. After. Remember.
Okay.
Father. Hey, I'm that.
No, thank you, old news.
But the guilt off.
Back at ya. Venture into Hollow Grove? A solo quest? Could it be? In this day and age? No way, right? No way. You translate what Do said? Guild Hunter. That's what she said. Make sense? They need to make it where you can change your skills and talent in the practice area? Like inside a match or what? Squadron 42 summer of 2026. Yes, summer of 2026, right. Let's ask Google, what constitutes summer globally? Because summer is a season, right? In some places that can be different things, but June, July, August. Technically it's August, so does that mean Squadron 42 in 2 weeks? Unless you're talking about Southern Hemisphere summer. That's December. Swedish summer and Antarctic summer. Holding space skips more quickly. Oh, does it? Cool. It's typhoon summer. Oh, geez. Great googly moogly. Wish you could change the training bot skills loadout. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be so nice. True and real. Ready when you are. I'm gonna ship another video. Today is a video request. Okay. Another video, chat. Go check it out, or don't. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, dude. Live your life. Live your life your way. You need to investigate in the deep mine? Okay. Just mark it on the map and we'll see it. You're not my dad? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Oh, I have a quest here too. Let's do both. Wait, let's do the one outside the circle. Let's do the one outside the circle, and then we'll do the one inside the circle. What? Okay. Dude, I'm like lagging so bad. Like my game is like chunking and like locking up, and I'm like skipping around and whatnot. Let's go. Let's do south first, and then we can come back into the circle. The hardcore way? Yeah, you gotta live hardcore. I went to practice punishing wither parries. The boss don't have parry? Yeah, unlucky. Well, they don't even attack you, right? Thank you so much, Distorted. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving me your time. What the crazy lady? What is wrong with you? Get a job. Oh my God. She coming. Dude. Getting owned by mobs, bro. The Nameless King is out here. You guys see the hitching? Like my game, like I'm like lagging. Like, It actually is messing up my inputs. Like sometimes it'll do like a heavy attack when I'm just clicking. It's so weird. They said they're doing a stability patch tomorrow, so hopefully that's good. Okay. He's doing the thing. Good job. Nice having archers, man. What is that? Oh, it's just an astrolabe. Okay. Recover belongings. Somehow flip the P and M in spamming? Smapping? Did you just say smapping? Wait.
I think they're players.
Was that it? Yep. Okay, where's mark your quest now? It's back in the circle, right? I can't see it. Okay.
I definitely hear players.
Should we run or do you want to fight? That was crazy. They have a seer, but he's blasphemer. Ooh, this thing is so big. Oofus. Okay. What? What? I'm not even in the... Dude. Let's try.
Whoa, this place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Nice. What? Who is this? Who? How? I'm going here. Nice. Everything good? It is really hard to fight melee when I'm lagging like this. Like genuinely so hard.
Be 1 or 2v2 so we can get the other guy up. We gotta rest the guy.
Oh, he's up? Okay. He's pushing back, but I executed the one. You can res, I'll hold.
We barely 1 or 2v2, but it was a win.
Good. He ran. He ran so far away. Ooh. Goodness. It's got some withered stuff. You guys need pots?
I'm pretty good now.
Okay. Chillin'. Where's your quest again? I can't see it unless you mark it.
That woodling has a soul of return. Snatch it before another guild hunter does.
There is a soul tree over there too.
Something's off. You'd better plan your escape route soon.
Oh, I think he's trying to leave. He's too far away.
I think that quest might be a two-parter, so we might have to do it now.
Want to do this boss? I guess we can.
You can?
I'd bet quest, but we can.
This door might not work.
Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandenburg.
I forgot that does damage.
Get out of his car.
got you now. Stand together.
Good thing I healed.
Divided.
This is boss before. This is General Herald of the Man Alliance. Man of many men.
Alas,
Good job.
nothing more than flesh.
Call him Keith. Let's go. An eyeball. Holy moly. Miss Lord slain. Whoa. Cool helmet. Okay, quest. Where does this portal take us?
people outside the store.
Where does this take us?
Oh, maybe it's an NPC.
This goes towards your quest. Another meh mood. They don't know what I want to play. What do you want? Whoa! Ah! Oh my god! Ah! What the frick? What? Jesus.
That woodling has a soul of return. Snatch it before
Where's the quest?
another guild hunter does.
That down below. The loot. Why? They need to make it so you can slide down a ladder like every action game. Why can't you just slide down the ladder, dude? You can only dash up ladders. You can't dash down them. The bell here too. How far is this? Dare I risk getting the bell? I'm gonna try and grab this bell before it vanishes. I'm all alone and being dumb.
Oh my, I just had to look at it.
I'm back. Hey, little turd. You are such a turd. We got two, we just need one more. Did you get the quest done?
Yep. You guys want both those?
It's moving. The Gilded Mist is closing in.
What? I'm like close this or something. I'm lagging so hard. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. Oh. Do you think it would be a problem if you could see how many people are alive in the map? I feel like it would be nice to know if the other players were still here or not. I mean, there's like pros and cons to it, right? If people know there's other players, they can, decide to leave or stay, and maybe like people that are avoiding other players try to run or something. But I feel like it's better just to know. I'd be nice to know if there was like another squad in here that we could fight. Sure. Shut up.
Oh, that woodling's up.
Yeah, that's the bad one, the smuggler. Okay, that's...
Caught your breath yet? The Gildan mist is spreading.
I hear a
Move!
team by me. I don't feel like fighting.
Bugler or the woodland should spawn soon. I mean, we're at the edge of the white here. If they push us back, we'll be out of the fog. Unless we go this way. Oh my jeez.
Yeah, I died in 2 hits.
What? I stunned him. How did he hit me? Okay. All right, I get. All right.
The final wave of the Gildan mist is here.
My game is just lagging, dude. I can't with this, bro. I stunned him and he managed to damage me anyways. Just so messed up, bro. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Contract. Is this done being bugged? Can I buy this now? So I can't buy this item. Like, is this bugged? What's going on? Why do I have access to all of them? Isn't this supposed to be like a page unlock? We got these two, and then it unlocked this page. Then I can hit this, and then nothing happens. The ally extracted? That's insane. I mean, would you like to buy this? Yes. Okay. Ignored. Dono wall. I don't... Am I just not allowed to buy it? What's going on? This page requires 600 spent. I mean... Can I buy this one? No. I'm not allowed to buy anything in the battle pass. Do you have to buy the whole previous page?
Ta-da!
Can I buy this? Oh, I can buy that. Maybe you have to. There's no way you have to buy the entire page. Otherwise, why would it let you? Is my UI bugged? It says 600 on the first page, but it only shows up for the last one right now. So my battle pass is, the UI is just broken. All right, well, it should work now, I guess. All right, all right. All right. I got some mist. Some moonlight nectar. Here, let me... Wait, does that just kick me out of the party? Am I out of the party now? Oh, so if you change character, it closes the party. Alright. Madness.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Probably inviting me back, maybe. No, I was trying to switch to a healer. But when you switch characters, it kicks you out. The rubber banding is it is a lot. There's a lot of rubber banding. There is. It is kind of cringe, huh? The reason I switched off melee, because I just couldn't. Like, those melee fights with that much rubber banding is just... It's too much, man. Like, it was getting to the point, like, it was lagging so bad that when I was tapping attack one time, it registered it as a holding heavy attack because the input was so bogged up that when I tapped it, it would heavy attack. Like, I guess it was so... It was just gunked. Pretty nasty, man. 2,000? Holy moly. Sure. Scavenger 5. Did I get mail, or is this like a combat box? Anything else? Oh, those are for boots. Okay. There are potions to get? Yep. Always buy those. Almost got moonlight. No, 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 no. Oi. 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 Do. Game is gonna die after the streamer hype dies down? You think so? You think so? Da, 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 da. Let's see. Oh, she. We have. Which game? This game? You're talking about this game? We have a TFT patch tomorrow as well. This game absolutely sucks. Wow, dude. Wow. Wow, 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 wowie, wowie, zowie. This game absolutely sucks. What would you rather do? Listen to Beast of Reincarnation dialogue for 6 hours straight? Or play this game for 6 hours straight? Choose now or fall forever. When is the next? I think it's this Saturday, right? I said what I said? Did I ask that same question? No way. Bring back Pringles? What? 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 Who's playing this game? Yep, apparently. August 7th. It's Friday. Okay, Friday. So Friday is our next thing. Cool beans. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've done 9 videos on this game. Niner. Ay, sweet baby. It's a start. What do you mean it's a start? What does that mean? Hi, sweet baby. Who's the prettiest girl in the world? Who's the prettiest girl in the world? Hello. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Who's this pretty girl? Who's the pretty girl? Hi. Hi, baby. Da, na, na. Turn this off. Watch Magician's show? What Magician show? Magician show? We'll do one more. So I have a quest to go on chaos mode. Oh, I got a chaos. Oh, what do you need for chaos? 800? Oh, geez. Maybe we do Merc for that. I got all these, huh? Super good. Cypher. Purple gear. The purple. Leloid. Gloves? We need gloves and maybe a better weapon. Lloyd? 558. Oh, wow. Oh. Catalyst. I can't even afford the purple one. $697. Oh, jeez. Okay. 697. I need more. $519, huh? There we go. Harry Potter and the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. The only strategy game where I don't mind dying and losing seems pretty easy to get back in. Yeah, it's very fast to get back in. They're just having some lag issues right now, which is kind of sussy baka. Kind of sussy baka, if you ask me. Do. Sweetie. No, beautiful. What do I have to do now? Dingleberries? Where's my quest? There's 1 and 2. What am I closest to? This one. Oh, maybe. Can I even go this way? Walk this way. You go with the kits are a free one? Eventually your wardrobe is gonna be full though, you know, your warehouse. Mother flipper. Stop this. Stop. Oh my God. You are such an animal. Stop. Oh my God, stop. What the frick? Turd. 39K? In your warehouse? That's pretty small. That's pretty small. Careful, the pores are out. Careful. Hide your wallet, hide your purse. The pores are out. Pores are out and lurking. Begging for change. Please, can I get some Gilden blood? What do you think? Can I get some Gilden blood? Help a brother out. Give me some Gilden blood. La lu li li lo li li la lu lu lu. That is a player. I'm gonna do my quest. That's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna do my quest. That's another player. Please don't be a legendaried out Black Arrow with 4-second stun. That would be ideal. Can we even get over there? I think I have to go where he's going, right? The heartbeat sound? Oh my gosh. Sure. I got a shiny Clodsire. I got a, there's a diamond and a chest icon. What the frick? That's a player. What's he doing? Can you perish, please? Thank you. Are you... Trying to do my quest, bro. Leave me alone. I'm investigating. Let me investigate. No way that misses. Come on.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
You started this, bro. You're the one that started this. Do you want this or not? What are we doing? Bro, hit him. Nice try, dude. You're the one that began this journey. I just was along for the ride. Holy God, the blues for days. How about you calm down with all the blues, bro? Jesus Christ. He already killed somebody, too.
Standing around and ring the charm.
That was a big win. Holy crap. He had so much. Dude, the blues. He had like 2 full sets of blues. I didn't even get to finish my quest. Is this a new character? This is Seer. I have a feeling that guy has never faced a Seer ever. And bedtime for you, Gallows? Sleep tight. I ponder. I'm pondering. You investigated and found nothing. Wow. Okay, now we go over here. Okay, let's go over there and see if we get this done before it's over. So that guy killed someone and we killed him, so that's 2 people dead. There was one that was over there, which he might have left by now. Don't do this. Oh, wait, is this the guy? That's the guy I killed, okay. This way. Yeah, I don't know why he chose to attack either. It was kind of weird. Is that what you play, Arcana? Seer, Holy, or Cursed? Blasphemer's fun. I like Blasphemer. You like the zoning? Nice. Playing tower defense. Someone's been here. Someone's been here. Is that it? We did it. Okay. Obtain 1 legendary item and escape successfully. Someone killed all the bosses. Holy crap. We can take the Soul Fairy. We have 2 strands. You know? You want to die? Is that what you want? Mobs out here committing death by cop, bro. South is what we want. Yeah, this way. Who's donking over here? Big man? Ah, I fell!
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Okay. Wah, wah. Yeah, I really wish I knew who was still alive. You know? So you could, like, know for sure you're the last player, so it's like, okay, I may as well just leave, you know? Without, like, it's weird to, like, stick around in a match that you know that no one else is in, but you don't know, so you kind of just wonder. Ow. Why is this guy stunned in the middle of nowhere?
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
That was weird.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor.
Someone
Your
killed the
journey
boss,
home
too. That's crazy.
begins with this.
Oh. Player? That's a player. Am I crazy? Was that a player? Maybe not.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero.
Okay.
And I shall take you home.
Take me home, Artorias. The Fentline. Dawn Seeker. This is the quest we did, right? Yep.
What did you... Killed Hunt.
Ooh. Okay, now talk to Girl Girl.
Oh.
This guy was loaded, dude. These are all gemmed, too. They're all gemmed. Oh my god. So much moolah. Crazy. Do we have new potions? We got new potions. That was so moolah. What's up, last one? How are ya? How's life? How's work? How are the things? How are all the things? Yeah, all of this was fully gemmed. This guy was so loaded. Holy crap. So much. 8 out of 10, not too bad. Not too bad for me neither. Okay, chaos mode again. All right, I gotta kill the elite captain. Sure, I can do that. Ding, dinky, dong, ding, dinky. What I have to do is kill the captain, right? What does that mean? Wait, who's the captain? Kill the elite captain. Neither of these guys are captains. Wait, who's an elite captain? Have I ever fought one before in my entire life? Kill the elite captain? It's just the executioner and the berserker, right? Who the heck is the captain? Welcome back from Spider-Man. What did you think? Did you like it? Would you recommend it to a friend? Elite captains, of course, of course. Maybe they're both captains. Ooh. I guess we don't know their rank. Maybe I'm a captain. Not really a fan of Marble Slop, but it was good enough. Dooby scuba noo. Dooby scuba noo. Dooby scuba noo. Sounded like a player, no? That's definitely a player somewhere. Hello. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. He is blue, okay? He's got blue gear. It could be my gear next. Okay. What's the play? What's the play? What are we doing? What's the play? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? He's gonna spear me. Spear throw? It played the dodge animation. I don't understand how they can get away with this, man. This game, it like plays the effect and then you get interrupted anyway. Like what? They really need to look at their freaking animations, man. No drinking potion in your face. I'm disrespecting you. I'm disrespecting you. What are we doing? Are we running? Are we hiding? Are we fleeing? Aggro the harpy, yeah. Where are you going? Come back. I want to be friends. That was a nice try. What are we doing? What are we playing the game or not? Oh, you're just playing footsie? Okay. Okay, I mean, okay. Someone else is here now. Bro, behind you, you dingle. You're such a dingleberry. There's a black arrow behind you, bro. Do you not? Do you not? I don't want to fight a black arrow. I hate black arrows. I hate them. I'm running away. Black arrows can get gout and have stinky feet. That's what I think. You can't run in this game? Does it bother you? Just walking everywhere? I'm going up. 7 people. I got killed by 1, killed 3, saw 3 unique people. Interesting. I wonder if it's variable based on matchmaking. V is walk? Oh, you're right. We are running. I guess this is run. Dooba scoopa noo. Hello. Did I do it? Okay. Now I need to kill a captain. What is that? What's a captain? Could they be any more vague? Is this like a TFD tooltip? Fix the part of the game where the module does the thing. Right. Thanks for doing that. That really bothered me. Hello?
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
What's the why are you attacking me, you coward? Is this guy for real? Oh, he's teaming. He's teaming. Okay, that's great. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. This is great. This is really great. I love everything about this. This should be a bannable offense. Okay, dude, like, all right. That's what we're doing today, huh? We're just teaming, yeah? This should be literally a bannable offense. What is this? You've got to be kidding me. Bro, this should be bannable. What's going on? You're kidding, right? Why is this a thing? Bro, what the f- I don't understand. What did I do? Why am I being teamed right now in solos? You gotta be kidding me, right?
Hurry up and ring it. Take your job here.
And this is why we need voice chat. So I can trash talk these pieces of shit. Imagine being cowards. Imagine being cowards. Imagine being fucking cowards. Lowest of the low. The worst people on the planet. Idiots. Yeah, come on up. What's a little tower to you if you're gonna be 2v1ing on a solo game, huh? Little bit of 2v1ing? Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Whatever, dude. Go ahead. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's okay, all right. Yeah, this is, dude. Okay, we're being bitches now, okay? All right. Sure. Makes sense. No, come on. No, come on. Come on.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
No, come on. Next. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Come on. What is happening? Hey, can I play? Can't move. I got no stamina. Hey, can I play? Brother! No! Ah! Dude. Can we ban people that team in solos? Can we just ban them? Can we ban them in solos? That is the most bullshit, stupid ass, motherfucking piece of shit. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate this game so much. Imagine being so bad you have to group up with a stranger to try and take on another stranger. Imagine being that bad. Couldn't be me. This is Seer. Shit. They addressed illegal teaming in Steam and banned people. Has banned? Good. Ban them all. Cowards. I would have won that too. I just ran out of stamina at the end. We would have had it. Oh, what a terrible way to die, man. And the problem is, like, how do I report people? Like, how do I report people? It doesn't show their name. I can't do it after the match. Like, how do I report people? Is there no way to report people? Can I message them like Xbox Live and tell them how shitty they are and terrible and how they should uninstall forever or never ever play a game in their life? They should leave the modern world, give up on internet, become a farmer and focus on agriculture because they'll never be good at anything else. Choose violence always? Is there a I don't even know. How do I... Or social? You need a recruitment hall, but... When spectating or on the defeat screen, you view player details. Click on the player who killed you to pull up their profile card. Match details history from the lobby screen. Open your match history. Select the player's profile on the match roster. Okay. There's no way to port people in game for teaming. What's crazy too is that guy was he lost to me 1v1 and then just ran away like a little baby, and that's I think that's why he was trying to team me, is because he felt like he couldn't beat me 1v1, and so he waited until someone else was fighting me and then ganged up. I just don't know why the mercenary was going along with it. Like, they were just very clearly ignoring each other and teaming up on me. He just lost so hard, he realized he couldn't win and just waited for somebody else. Like, if you were to lift up his shirt and look at his belly, it would be yellow! The color of urine. A deep, deep yellow belly. You know? Yeah, we could spectate. I always forget. Pee-pee belly. It's true. Major pee-pee belly. You know what? Some people need an advantage, you know? Some people are so bad on their own, they need an advantage. That's why people cheat. They install hacks on their computer because they're just not good enough to win on their own, and so they need that assistance, you know? Like, they need something to push them up because they'll know they'll never stack up. I get it. Ground. I'm gonna go over here. Use the in-game report, community reports. I missed my chance. I'm trying to, I guess we'd go through, huh? Maybe. Heckin' cowards, bro. Oh, holy crap. All right, we need quarterback's amnesia. Quarterback's amnesia. Wait, that was a captain? That was an elite captain. Defeat an underlord. What's an underlord? What is? What's an underlord? I don't know what that is. Your player. Hello. Go ahead. Grab? Vine grab? What are you doing? Was that not the most obvious thing in the world? Hello? Could you be any more obvious? Could it be any more obvious? Okay, then. Should have found another guy you could team up with.
The barrier has been lifted.
Okay, who's an underlord? What is that? What's an underlord, chat? Hard to judge which target breaks we're in the 1v1. Sometimes it's all about surviving. I mean, listen, I don't mind if things get crazy in a free-for-all, right? Like, that's just very natural. It's just that wasn't things getting crazy in a free-for-all. That was both of them deciding that they were gonna call a truce until I was dead. Those are two very, very different things, you know? When people are just duking it out and people are catching strays left and right and whatever, sometimes one gets screwed over the other. That's very normal. But that was not a mosh pit. That was a calculated hit. They just agreed silently, yeah, let's fight after the seer's dead. How about that? Are you an underlord? They found a common enemy, I guess. I'm stuck on the rock, dude.
Quit standing around and ring the car.
We almost got them both. I just screwed up at the end there. We were fine the whole time until the very end. I just let him catch me off guard. And that's why you never, just don't be honorable. Don't respect anything, you know, just. It's funny, that's how extraction games kind of go, though, is you try to be nice and then you get screwed over. And so you take it out on the next person who may have also tried to be nice, but then gets screwed over. So then they take it out on the next person. There's a player here. And it just goes in circles like that. And one person can set up a chain of events. What the? That is the fastest animation cancel I've ever seen him do. That was crazy. You see that? He didn't even charge. I think someone can enter now. Okay, then. Surprised this guy didn't come in. He's right outside, I think, unless he left. Okay. That was an Underlord? No, that's the Elite Berserker. What do you mean? That wasn't an Underlord? What? I'm so confused. Okay, so I guess that was an Underlord. That's always been called the, it's always been called the Elite Berserker. I don't know where Underlord came from, but. How about DBD? Maybe. Could be DBD too, you know, you play nice and then a killer slugs you, so then you go flashlight spam. And that makes the next killer who was playing nice then go not nice, you know? An endless cycle of hatred. Even Naruto can't break. What? Naruto. Believe it. Ooh, a player.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
Who goes there? Who dat? Another seer? What are you doing? We're fighting. What? Fight me. I didn't think other seers existed. You're so lucky that went to the dog and not you. You're so lucky. You're so lucky that went to the dog and not you. Ah, look at that. Oh, get stunned. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Yes. Dog. This dog is a paid actor. Ow. NT. Goop, goop, goop. It's a seer slap fight. A very rare seer slap fight. Yeah, it is. Rarely ever seen, but apparently they do happen. Apparently. So it would seem. Well, we can ferryman if we so desire. We have our quest done. Toxic. Don't do it. Ugh. Any players? Why is there always a stunned guy right next to the ferryman? Is that a bug?
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
I suppose. I don't see any players. I don't see nobody. Wallalol. I keep coming across our sweat lords, withered knights, or esports champion mercs. The mercs are pretty freaky, aren't they? It's true. Or you get the shadow strixes that run away and try to spam you. No spectate. Oh, I forgot. I always forgot, man. I always forgot.
I'll hide them now.
Ooh. I always forgot. I guess. Any new potions? The masterwork. Games are all over. We're good. We got teamed 2 games ago. 2 people in solos just decided I was a bigger threat and decided to group up on me. We killed one and we almost killed the second one, then we died. Almost, almost, almost. Bang, banky, bong, bang, bong. Doody doo, doody da, doo, doody da, doo, da, doo. Alright, what's my quest? Find Stinky? Kill the Mist Lord? I don't want to fight General Harold. Where's Stinky? Like this class better than Stork? I like them all. I just rotate between them. I started playing Holy Stork because Chad asked, and then I kind of kept playing it just because you don't really ever see them, so I like being a special snowflake. A player? Heard something. I swear there's a player over there. They're just being real quiet. The sneakiest of beakies. Okay. The sneaky beakies. I don't want to switch to Blasphemer. The only thing I don't like about Blasphemer is I swear to God, Blasphemer has the worst hit reg out of all the classes. My attacks go through enemies more on Blasphemer than any other class in the game. Does anyone else feel that way? I feel that way. Maybe it's just because they're so they have so many leap attacks and they're so like flippy that the server has trouble keeping up. But I swear, more than any other class, the Blasphemer Seer with the mace, my attacks fail to register the most. Well, are there supposed to be 8 players on this map? I don't see anybody, bro. Will Black Arrow and SS get a nerf soon? They said they were gonna be doing some, ooh, cool. They're gonna be doing some changes tomorrow based on community feedback, so maybe. I think that Shadow Strix needs a core change. Something needs to change. They either need less CC or they need less super armor or no super armor. Or less mobility. They can't have all three. They can't be the most mobile with the most CC and super armor. It's just too much. They gotta give one of them up. So take away their super armor, slow them down, or reduce their CC. Pick one. Then the rest is fine. And I think Black Arrow needs that, they need that 3-second bleed stun removed. Black Arrow cannot have a 3-second range stun. That's 3-second stun from range is way too much. That can't exist in this game. Hello. Hi, where'd you come from? And why are you silent? How'd you make no sound at all? You're crazy, huh? Do you think I'm stupid or what? Homie just thinks I'm stupid. He's disrespecting me, chat. He's disrespecting me. Make him stop. Stop disrespecting me. At least try to feint. What is he doing? All around me is the disrespectors.
Finally open.
So rude. They won't respect me at all. Here he is respecting nothing again. Where's he going? Nobody knows. And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are where shadow Strix are there. What the frick was that? Did he just stun me? How'd you do that? Stop healing. Stop healing. Come back. Whoa, that was a crazy... Look how fast he jumped that. Yeah, get him. No, my computer. No, what's happening? Hello. Okay, I'm just lagging and that's how you get the hit on me. That's fine. All right. Why is he so fast? Don't attack me. Leave me alone, Birdman. That was cute. Are you just gonna keep... What are you doing? Stop what you're doing immediately. Obvious. And now you're gonna throw a spear, or no? You try and grab me again? Listen. This guy, man. What are we doing? Come back! You started this! This was your idea! You literally tracked me down, taunted me, and attacked me. This was your plan.
Standing around and ring the charm.
Grab me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Throw the grab. Throw the grab. Oh my God! Who could ever have predicted such a move? Oh. This is just ridiculous, dude. Are you gonna play the video game, or what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we playing the video game, or are we not? We're just gonna... Hit him! Broke his potion. Scuba noo. What the frick? That was kind of cool. Spider-Man! Where are you going, Spider-Man? You did this! This was your plan, okay? You did this. You gotta stop that heal. And now another person's coming. Okay. Don't go up. Okay. Ow! Oh, that was the wither. Okay. Purple sword, full blue armor. 1,000,000 potions? This guy was loaded. Wait, he had like an inventory and a half full of potions, a purple weapon, full blue armor. What are we even talking about here? What are we doing? Why was he running so much? Dooba scoopa noo, bro. Wait, why am I looking at a sword? Why am I holding a sword? What the heck was that? Why did I just like flex on his sword? What? I can't equip it. What was that? Seers can't equip this weapon. How did I... What? That was wild. What just happened? You can't use them in only a basic way. No, you can't equip it. It won't let you put it on. You can't.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles.
Why did he just flex with this sword? Wait, if I go like this and then... What? What's happening? What? Is that a bug or a feature? Is it because it's a sacred holy sword? What? All right, I gotta find Stinky. What's your favorite class so far? I kind of like them all.
You might end up losing everything.
I kind of like them all. Okay, and then the last Stinky is over here. That was crazy, man. Homie picked a fight with everything in his arsenal and then just started running. Do you think he just doesn't know how to fight a seer or like what? Full blue armor, purple weapon, and like an inventory and a half of potions still on him when he died, and then he just ran nonstop. Like he gave up. Hello? Do you want to play? Are you hiding? Oh my lord. Get down there. Where you going? No one likes me, chat. Why does nobody like me? What the frick are you doing? Psychopath? Oh, you know he's so mad. I delayed the push so that he would start an attack and then dash into it. And it canceled his attack and pushed him back. Oh, that was... Now I'm being mean. He's got a gem lizard. Yo, he killed 2... I have 4 kills, or 4 threads. What the frick? Okay. Purple. Purple. Blue. Horns. Blues and horns. This has... His weapon was double-socketed, too. Double-socketed, double-socketed. Oh, my God. These guys are crazy. Holy moly. I can't hold all this stuff, man. It's too much. It's too much stuff. That has a gem in it. That has 2 gems in it. I need that. I mean, these would be nice to have, but what are you gonna do? I guess that? Bro! Oh my god. We got like 12, what? Wait, so if you pick up a purple weapon, it just does a little flourish, I guess? I didn't even know that. Is that all the time? I feel like that's kind of bad, because then doesn't that... Can that get you killed? Killing with Pakistan is very disrespectful, it is. He deserved it, though. Spectate later, thank you. Okay, did we win? We found all the stinkies. Is there enough time? There's not enough time for the boss, is there? Where's the ferryman? Oh, right here. Hello.
Ready to leave?
Yeah, take me home.
What I need.
Wait, so do I get excess for this if I have a lot of these? I only need 2 to leave, but I have 4. I have 4 players' threads. He was at a cafe about to run out of time? Could be. Maybe he was, where will you be when diarrhea strikes? Sometimes it's right to be mean. Top One just wants me to choose violence. Top One just wants the pabs. Spectate, I almost clicked it. There is another player. Wait, he's the last one. Where is he? Oh, he was over here by himself. Okay, well, he was the last guy. Leroy. I guess exciting when pabs emerge. That's exciting. Yeah, look at this load, dude. Look at this fat load. Insane. Fat load. Yes. This is a Christian family channel, okay? You have potions? Hero, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? You stand the statue for the... Did you stand on top of the statue for the quest? No. I don't think I needed to, did I? Pab is part of your daily vocabulary, yeah? Listen, sometimes gamers are pabs and they just need to know. There's a statue you can stand on in camp that makes you bow. What? 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 Do not wander. I walked past it 3 times. Oh, I don't know what it looks like. What is it? Stare by the wine area. Holding a shield? This one? Other side? Crouch, oh, crouch under the shield. Yep. 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 Shut up, chat. Oh my God! I did spectate, I did. There was one other player, but he was hiding. He was hiding.
Bowing was how believers once sought divine protection. I wonder if it still works.
First try. Task accepted. What? Mining area. Talk to Twig. Okay.
Why are you?
Why are you what? You finished Beast Reincarnation? No, I haven't yet.
I thought these woodlings weren't too
I have
bright.
not.
Apparently not, since they managed to convince you to lend them a hand. They keep their clan's secrets under lock and key. Then they have the audacity to pry into other people's stories. If I...
Cool. Destiny 2 in the hub. Was there one there too? The hub. Moolah. First try is right. Yeah, it was first try, man. Of course it was. Of course it was. You check the report options? No, I just spectated. We'll do it one step further every time. I love jump puzzles. The game's not built for it. Yeah, I mean, Guild Wars 2 had some great ones. Final Fantasy has some okay ones. You know? Little puzzle Easter eggs 30 years ago, like hitting this ball at a different location. Each time you had to jump in the right place, I'd reset and get bigger until it was giant. Man, Destiny 2. Pour one out for my dead homies. Pour one out for my dead homies. Once upon a time, there was a game called Destiny 2. And then there wasn't. Did it get $500 in or not? Yeah. Until they started sunsetting things and then it died. It's dead. Seems like another year in the oven. No, I think some patches for Beast of Reincarnation could be pretty pog.com.org. Personally. There's gonna be some things about Beast of Reincarnation they can't fix. They're just fundamental to the game itself, you know? What you got? Ooh. Ghost in full blues? They got blues and a purple and 2 greens. I just hit the. I just make sure I have a good weapon and then I hit the requirement. Give me your pack. Yes. I'm so stuck. A golden nugget. PKers come to Chaos farm leaderboards in full legendary. They do, yeah. Well, I mean that has happened to me many times in Chaos. Like that Black Arrow, fully legendary, fully gemmed out, max wine, and came in with a full debuff 3-second stun, and it was over, dude. It was over at that point. What are you gonna do? Hello. There's a dead body here. I saw it. Who killed that guy right there? Who did it? Who done it? This dog is alive. Yeah, they didn't come over here. Okay. Ooh! Oh, this is legendary, right? That should be the quest. I think I have a quest to extract with a legendary. That should be the quest.
Just as I foresaw.
You foresaw nothing, bro. Okay. Did they do the boss? The boss is still there. Oh wow. Moshi Moshi. Someone's been through here. And there he is. And I can't move, okay? Okay, holy. Ah! I'm dead. It's over. It's literally over. I can't move. What is that ability? That is the most BS ability I have ever seen in my life. That is way too long of a stun. Way too long. Who decided that was an okay thing? Like, it's way too long of a stun. That's unacceptable in a game like this. Unacceptable. I have time to check my phone while I'm stunned. Literally, I can stop and read a text. Make a food order by the time that stun is done. I cannot stay in this game, man. It cannot. It needs to be nerfed. So what's causing it? It's the it's Bloodfly plus max debuff, right? Yeah, laceration needs to be nerfed. And then it's laceration plus lasting pain. Like, kill him, kill him, kill him. Yes, Shadow Strix him. Shadow Strix him. Yes, Shadow Strix him. Give him the business. Oh, no, he's gonna stun him. Shadow Strix him. Do it. The only thing stronger than a black arrow is a Shadow Strix. Don't let him breathe. He can't escape. You can't get away from a Shadow Strix. Oh, into the hammer. No, don't let him. Oh, he did the side hop. He's also abusing the side. People are so meta now, dude. He's abusing laceration plus the debuff and the side hop. I mean, loot's on the line, and it works in the game, so why not? You're about to get stunned, boyo. You're about to get stunned forever. You're about to get stunned forever. You can't run. See, this is the problem, right? Like, so that debuff makes it so if you dodge, you get stunned forever. But you're literally up against an archer. Why does an archer have the ability to prevent you from dodging unless you get stunned for 1,000,000 years? The only people that can deal with that are people that can hold up a shield. If you're any other class that doesn't have a shield, what do you mean you can't dodge against an archer? Like, some of these perks are nonsensical. Like, they don't fit in a game like this. You can't give super armor to Shadow Strix. You can't give the ability to remove dodges to an archer. That's not how PvP balance works. Like, let me just counter my own counter with my abilities. Sounds good. Like, the only way you can counter an archer is by dodging. So why does the archer have an ability that prevents you from dodging? That's like saying that the Shadow Strix can mark the sorcerer that prevents them from casting spells. That's literally what you're supposed to do. Report for exploiting? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe like by next month, hopefully, when they do solo mode in the big map and they've got some patches under them, they can get some better balance on this. But like, there are just some things in this game that they don't fit into a PvP game. It makes no sense. You know? It makes no sense. Look at it. Everyone's a Shadow Strix or a Black Arrow. He's all blue. Oh, he's got a skin. At least you can see the skins when they spectate. I wish you could see skins. I feel like that would make it more interesting, right? Because you have the gear indicator above their head. So you know what gear they have. So the fact that these guys have skins and I just can't see it is kind of lame, to be honest. It would be cool to see the skins, right? She's got a skin, you can't see it. This is what she looks like normally. To her, anyways. Right? This is what she looks like, but... oh, and is there a report feature? Let's see. Yeah, report, you can. For using cheats, content violation, malicious behavior, or other are the options. So I guess maybe malicious behavior would be teaming, or maybe you can do others. I don't know. I don't know. I had time to edit the video during this time. Yeah, it's too much, bro. It's too much. Rusty Fox, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. What in the world? What the frick is happening? Yeah, I think because they have the marker above their head, you can just, I feel like you could just show skins. Because the marker tells you exactly how geared they are, like their average gear score. And so if they have that, just show the skins, you know? Should be fine.
Excellent. Now, how did you get it?
That's rough, bro. Rough, bro, rough. $6,000.
Back pretty quick, King of Scav.
Shiny Guild Hunter!
Do you get bonus items, Mats, if you give ciphers to the right person? I've heard that, but I don't know if that's actually true or not. I don't know if it's actually true or not. You do? I have proof? Oh, so follow. Oh, you're saying you do? Oh. So your options are bird, ram, or lady. Do you know what the names are? That's crazy. Okay. I think we can do that. Okay. Average gear score class? Yeah, I think it's the average. It's like the sum of all their gear, and it gives you the different icons. It's like normal diamond is green or below. If it's a diamond in a diamond, it's blue or below. If it's a diamond with 2 dots, it's purple or below. And if it's a diamond with 3 dots, it's legendary. Rune Stun, Rune Corruption, Rune Ankle Cut, Shapeshift, and Thorn Sigil. What's Cursed Mana? What is Cursed Mana? Oh, when Cursed Mana is full. Oh, Cursed Mana is the dots. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have paralysis curse. That's that one, okay. Impact sigil. Hmm. Rune sweep. I'm using stun, corruption, and ankle cut. Hmm. Like that, I guess. Abysmal to Ram. Ashen to Sigrid. Horde to Pip. Merchant for Lost. This skin's making it hard to differentiate each class. It could, yeah. But I mean, they also have a skin that. It also they have a skin that shows. It's just the big expensive one, you know. What are the items? What's the item you get for the bonus? Arcane Dragon. Oh, it's a legendary, Matt. What? Yeah, that's gonna make so many people upset. The fact that you can get griefed by all the ciphers you turned in by now without realizing that they were supposed to be to a certain person. Only the first time. Oh, that's a little bit more fair, I guess. Hi, sweetie. How are you? You having a good day, my love? Once you see an ability or weapon, you know what you're fighting. Yeah, it's true. I agree. Oh yeah, Arcanus, perfect. Perfect. Some people comment on that video saying the tips were too simple and everyone already knows them. So why'd you make this video? So it's nice to hear that some people found it useful. Hi, baby. I know, it's late, I know. Oh, no, it's late, I know, sweetie pie. Yeah, she's giving me the eyes. They'll do one more. Good girl. Who's the prettiest girl in the whole world? In the whole wide world. How do you not spend the entire day replaying all the negative comments in your head over and over? I kind of do. The benefit is that when you get negative comments so frequently, you can just replace the last one with the new one. You know, so the shelf life is much lower because you're always getting new negative comments. That's the trick. Keeps things fresh. What the frick? Sounds terrible. Yeah, well. Lost cipher not for merchant. Do you think it's for the bird? Not every one mod is gonna mix up to the 50 hate comments. It should. But you know. What the frick, dude? Oh, that's the thing. You are a dry burr? I am. But they never could. Maybe. Maybe they can. All right, where are the people at? Where's the fully legendary Black Arrow to stun me into oblivion? Oh, and I'm locking. Oh. Homie's down there duking it out. Where'd he go? I stopped hearing him. Did he run away? Oh, the loot. Oh, lost cipher. Let's go. Hey, bro, you want to fight? You're not a legendary Black Arrow with a 4-second stun, are you? Oh, no. Oh, no. There's a big monster. Okay. Yep. Get me out. Don't do this. No, I'm trapped. Bro, you gotta get me out of here. I don't want to fight this. Stop! No! Leave me alone, freak. I want to fight that guy, but I don't want to fight the guy. What's up, PC? How are you? This guy. I hear you. Scuba Noo. Hello, I hear you. My name is Robert Neville. I'll be broadcasting every day at noon. I have supplies. If you're out there, please. Please. Where'd he go? Sir? Sir? I just want to talk to you about your car insurance. There he is. Don't close that. You. I don't even have any keys. Come back. I wish to talk to you about our Lord and Savior. Don't close that door. Did he just get whacked on? Oh, it's another one. What the frick? Okay. That's what? What? You stop that right now. Take that. Yeah, that's right. How's that feel, huh? You like that? Come get some. Okay. No, I'm not gonna fight on that. What do you think I am? Stupid? You think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid, chat?
The barrier has been lifted. Your face is this floor.
Okay. No! No, let me play! What? How did that not interrupt him? That always interrupts me when other people do it to me. Scooby Scooba Noo. Scooby Scooba Noo. What the frick are you doing? Hi. How are you? I'm gonna drink this potion. Are you gonna do something about it? No? Nice dodge. Ooh, okay. What the frick? Drink, drink, drink. What the frick? Come. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it again. What the frick? I'm so slow. What?
Ring the chime.
I can't, I literally can't play. Okay. Ooh, that was so close. Nice dodge. What is happening? This is silly. You're a silly goose. Come here. Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, I guess. Okay. I mean. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna fight in your thing, dude. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, this is happening. I'm drinking. Attack me. That's what I thought. What? That's ridiculous. No, you turd nugget. You're a turd. Everything about you is turdy. You're turdy. You're turdy. You're turdy. What the?
How much is enough? You might end up losing everything.
Ooh, ah, yeah, ooh, ooh. Come and get me, come and get me, come and get me, come on. I'm regenerating. What? Oh. I didn't think I didn't think he could curve around the thing and then whack me from behind it, dude. Like, from behind the thing. Insane. Ugh. Yeah, my blasphemer needs work, man. Of course, Auto Monkey, of course. Of course, of course. I feel like the blasphemer, the cooldowns need to be shorter or something. The cooldowns are crazy long. They're very long cooldowns. It's also kind of like a very simple mindset playstyle. It's like very basic, which means it's very easy to counter and predict. part of the problem. All right, well, chat. That is the end for me today. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for... The game wanted one more crash for the day. I think that's crash number 7. 7 crashes in one day. That's impressive. Thanks for chilling today, guys. 07's in the chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for giving me your time today. There's a lot of streamers out there. I'm honored that you spent it here. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Marvel Tokon. So you have Fighting Game Bear tomorrow. Fighting Game Bear. I'll probably get to play, I don't know what my 4-man comp is going to be. I'll probably play Danger because I'm excited to see Danger in a comp. That's cool. Or in a game. She doesn't really show up in games all that often, but we get one. I don't know, maybe I'll do like Danger, Storm, Wolverine, Iron Man or something. Something like that. Have a good night, guys. See you later. Peace out. 07s. Bye-bye. Whatever. Yeah. Then whatever.